The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
everyone, welcome to the stream today. It's so good to have you here with me today on another Friday. It's Friday once again. Hey, what's up? What's up, everyone? Hi. The music went up by 100%. Let me turn it down a little. Sorry. Okay. But I did, yeah, there was a little echo, but I think I fixed it. Zep couldn't remember the day. That's not true. I totally knew what day it was. It's not like I have been doing nothing but playing World of Warcraft every day to the point that the days are blurring into one another. Couldn't be. Am I sure it's Friday? Yes. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's your work. I mean, yeah, but I end the stream and I'm like, okay, well, like last night I ended the stream, I ate some food. I'm like, man, time to wind down after that long day. I will play World of Warcraft. So I leveled a little map. Yeah. That's why we call, that's why it's Warcraft. That's why we call it. But I have a lot to do. I mean, I have to level, I have to do the campaign all over again on NA. And so my mages are currently level 75. I actually didn't have time to do all the stuff I wanted to do last night because I did pass out. I did actually fall asleep. I really want to farm the bees for 900 pollen. But that is something that I'm gonna do like while I have an audiobook running or something, because it's gonna be pretty tedious and rough, I imagine, to do that grind. Yeah, but I did get some good sleep. I got plenty of sleep last night, so I feel wide awake. How many times are you doing the campaign all over again? I'll probably do the entire campaign 3 times. I did it the first time. I am doing it again a second time on my my mage on NA, and then I'm probably gonna do it another time to go through it and absorb it for video stuff. So I can take, like, because I feel like if you're gonna write about a story, you need to, the first time you go through it, you're gonna feel one way. Second time you watch it or go through it, you're gonna take down a lot extra notes and things. So probably 3 times overall. Are we firing mouse today? Yes. Today is the day for at least one of our bun-buns to get a mole. We're gonna be getting the mole today. Now do the same for Dondrill. I have been doing it for Dondrill. For my video. I have to work on this video this weekend, unfortunately. And to write 50 pages, yeah, I had to rewatch the main story. And, whew. That's part of why it takes so long, because I thought I had this much to say, and then I watched it back, and I'm like, oh god, there's so many little things I missed the first time. Now I have to include. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. But yeah, that's, I know this video is very important, and it's almost ready to record. It's probably gonna take me I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now. I don't want to think about it right now. I don't have to think about that currently. Now, for those of you wondering about Nightline, we're going to start Nightline on Monday. I might next week do like morning Genshin and another game in the afternoon. I'd like to stay in WoW. I'd like to stream a lot of WoW going forward because we have these guilds on NA and EU I'd like to be doing stuff with on stream. But I also would like to make progress through the Genshin story, so that's probably what's going to be going on next week. Okay. I was in the middle of typing something into my browser to show you, but then I got distracted, and now I have no idea what I was writing. Cool. I have seen this in the React content suggestions. Free-to-play Magic School MMORPG Wizard 101 is coming to PS4, Xbox One, and Switch. Is this good? Let me see it. Well, I don't see anything there. I don't see anything. Hey, Venkman TV, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate it. It looks pretty old school. Somebody tag Josh Straight-Face. Yeah, he loves that kind of shit. Yeah, he loves that. He loves these like ancient looking MMOs. Yeah, I bet he's gonna be in there first. Yeah, he's definitely gonna play it. I mean, is that My Little Pony, guys? It looks kind of like My Little Pony minions. It could be fun. I'm always down to explore new worlds. That's fun for me. I think that's one reason I've always been drawn to the MMO genre. I think it is just the most magical and best genre that there is. Because it's a world. To me, it's the video game type that feels the most like you're exploring another world, like another dimension. You know, where you can just hang out. You can take on a different identity. You can explore all these places and meet people and socialize in a way that's closest to how I would imagine real adventuring to be. MMOs is just, it's so magical in that way. There's some other types of games that manage to accomplish this, but I think it's the social aspect of the MMO that really gives it the life. Really breathes life into it. I mean, I think FF14 is a very good example of that. That's one thing that people usually mention when they talk about how the game felt so alive. It's like, it's the crowds, it's the people there. It's the people you meet along the way. I should make a little group for Bun Chat. I've been doing this every day. But how do you make it so it just, like, automatically accepts people? It's kind of annoying that it doesn't automatically.
Runalai97 says, Zeb, I had a hilarious stream last night. I was walking home and there were a ton of those big booty crochet things you keep getting all along the path. I grabbed an avocado and a bunny and ran away with them. Lamau.
Oh my god, that's such a great dream. Okay, so people probably don't know. Runali, thank you so much for telling me. Hold on, let me show people the biggest one that I have. Okay, so if you don't know, I'm obsessed with these big booty plushie thingies. There's a local artist near me that that makes these. And I have, basically every weekend, I go to get a new one. So, this is the biggest one that I have. And yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, there's one. Here's another one. This is the one I took to PreachCon, and he was very popular at PreachCon indeed. I showed him at PreachCon, right? And one of my friends, so normally, like, if you looked at this, what would you do? Maybe this, right? I showed him to one of my friends, and my friend walks right up to it and does this. Oh my God, I felt like that was so lewd. I was like, holy shit, that's so weird. Oh my God, that's the most, that's inappropriate. Okay, and then here's another, this one's a little flower. He doesn't seem too happy. This one seems a little, it's just hard for him to get around with that, with the tushy. Okay, and then my favorite is the one I got last weekend for my birthday. This is my absolute favorite so far. Look, he's a little farmer. He's got overalls. He's got overalls. And he's a big booty too. Little hat. I just thought this was the best thing ever. I love these little guys. Okay. And so I collect these. And Runali has had a hilarious dream where there was a ton of these. And you grabbed an avocado and a bunny and ran away. It's so funny that you grabbed avocado and bunny because I'm allergic to avocado. So, but bunny obviously is I'm very fond of. So it's like, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. These are very good. I'm obsessed. Yeah, I'm obsessed. I feel like I should get some extras to give away for the stream. I should go back there and grab a couple extras so in case we can do some fun giveaways. Yeah. I remember turning it over and looking at the booty and running away with it. You couldn't let it go. Yeah. That's great. Hey, Kayumori Spooks, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to turn on the giveaway counter. Oh, shit. You're right, I forgot. We're approaching 2K, which is gonna be big. We're approaching 2K. We are at 1872. So the next goal is gonna be for 1900. Yeah. Do you think we can make it? I gotta give away something extra for that, like a War Within Epic Edition or something. Okay, it's back up on the screen. Good. Hey. Hey, Lento. I was hoping maybe today to level Shaman a little bit. I thought that could be fun. But I might let chat decide. Maybe if we hit the 1900 goal, maybe I'll let chat decide what race I pick for like a week. Because there's a few options for my shaman. I would consider trying dwarf. Yeah, I would consider playing a dwarf. Zepla in 6 months. Oh, I just grabbed these extras for the stream, but forgot to give them away. So now I have about 60. Yeah. That could occur. That could occur. Earthen is not out yet. Earthen is next week, right? Oh, Earthen is on Tuesday. I think I prefer the other dwarfs. For female character. If it's a male character, I would probably go Earthen. But for the females, I really prefer the Ironforge Dwarf or the Dark Iron Dwarf. Those are cool. Yeah, those are really cool. I think about playing War Within, but I didn't play WoW since BF8. Now I'm scared the volume of content that's gonna hit me. Let me tell you that we have so many new and returning players in the guild. It's probably half the people in here either they've never played WoW before, or they have just started, or they have just started back after like years away. So you're gonna be in the same boat with pretty much everybody. It's a brand new guild, and that's been pretty refreshing. Like last night, I went to NA, we did a dungeon. And we had people who were like, okay, well, I guess I'll try tanking. I guess I'll try healing for the first time. And they did amazing, but it was nice to be able to do that in like a stress-free setting. It was really, really fun. Nothing to be afraid of. That content is completely skippable. True. Do I even have to level to 70? You get a free boost? Do you get a free boost with regular War Within purchase? Or do you have to get the Epic Edition? Or is it like Heroic Edition? Do y'all know? Which one gives you the boosts? It's a fantasy game tag. She wants to play a class that isn't like her. You mean a race? Dwarf wouldn't be much different. Hey, what the hell? It's true though. I'm about dwarf height or goblin height in real life. At PreachCon, I met people and I had so many people who were like, wow, you're a lot shorter than I had imagined. Which server is Zepla playing? So server doesn't matter anymore. You can join from any server now. And also faction doesn't matter. You can be Alliance or Horde. And we have guild on NA or EU. So it doesn't even matter if you're EU or NA. Everyone can get in to the guild. What is the agenda for today? Today, well, of course, we're gonna do Operation Lever. That's the first thing. I do need to keep an eye on Belidar's shadow. Belidar is going dark in 41 minutes. So I'm gonna set a timer for myself. For EU, for NA, it's dark right now, so it's probably too late. 40-minute timer I'm gonna set. Okay. So that's gonna go off in 40 minutes, and then we need to haul ass. Actually, I should probably do less than 40, like 37 minute. Okay. Yeah. Mole hunt today. I did want to watch a video really quick.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh.
And be honest.
Hey Zep, have you played other FFs besides 14 and 16? Not really, no. I did watch the entirety of FF4, so I'm aware of it. I didn't play it myself because I know that I could not have ever made it through all of the grinding that was involved in that game. Like, I just have too short of an attention span. So for me, I absolutely had to just watch it. I played a bit of FF12. I got to the bunny village, but then I did not continue, and my PlayStation got stolen, so I would have to start all over if I were gonna do it again. So no, not really. FF14 was actually my first Final Fantasy game that I ever played. Hey, I'm a WoW player that plays FF14 sometimes. How do you like the new WoW expansion? I'm having the time of my life in this expansion. It has been great. It has been awesome. How can a PlayStation get stolen? A lot of shit in my house got stolen. Yeah. But unfortunately. But honestly, even if it hadn't been stolen, I would not be able to get to it. Yeah. I need to get it. Actually, I did get another one. But I'm not using it right now. Pran, think you played Crisis Core? Oh yeah, I did. I did play a bit of that. Okay, so I wanted to watch this really quick. Is this a long video? Kinda, but not really. Let me mute it. All right. So I wanted to watch this for a while. It was from right before War Within launched, and I think now that I've done story, this is going to be even more interesting. This is an official discussion that the World of Warcraft channel posted about storytelling, and so I think this is going to be pretty interesting to watch because I missed it before. Is this muted? Yep. It's a new era of Warcraft storytelling. And I think almost everybody would agree with that statement now. If you have done War Within story, you would probably agree that this feels like a new direction they're going in. Yeah, that was a really sick cutscene.
Welcome to a special edition of Wowcast. Thank you so much for joining us today. The team is heads down on wrapping up the expansion ahead of launch, but today we are joined by a few incredible guests. Please introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Maria Hamilton. I'm the Associate Design Director on WoW.
Hello, my name is Morgan Day. I am one of the Associate Game Directors working on The War Within.
And I'm Taryn Gregory, the Cinematic Narrative Director for World of Warcraft.
So how does the team even approach something as ambitious as the World Soul Saga?
In a word, enthusiastically. We have a really unique opportunity here with the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft that's fast approaching.
There's no way. We'll see. Is this a real interview or did they script all these answers? Let's see.
We really wanted to take a step back and reevaluate how we develop our expansions.
Let's see.
In the past, we might have come at it from the perspective of, well, we've done this a couple times. How did we do it in the past? And moving forward philosophically, we really want to take a fresh new approach and take our community's excitement and feedback and really make sure that's at the forefront of all of our development moving forward. We wanted to build upon
I don't think it's scripted.
the successes of Dragonflight, right? We felt like we built a really strong foundation there and take a lot of those successes and look to achieve new goals as we move into the World Soul Saga and the War Within.
Yeah, it really felt like Dragonflight, people weren't raving about the story being like mind-blowing or anything, but it was good. It was fine. It felt like a pivot, it definitely felt like something new, like they were trying some new things. And they showed us with Dragonflight, to my extreme relief, that they were able to include some beloved, well-known characters like all the dragon aspects, like Calicos, like Rathian, and even introduce some new people that were pretty likable, like Sibelian is a really fun character, and not make everybody hate them by the end of the expansion. I feel like they did a pretty good job. In fact, I would say that there's characters that I like even more now after having gone through Dragonflight, which is a really good sign. Like Nosdormu, I think got some solid. Chromie is probably the biggest example of a character like that, who before Dragonflight, I didn't know a lot about her. I felt like, you see her occasionally, but this whole story arc that she had with Nosdormu, I thought that was actually so sweet. There's a little side quest there where she's worried about him, and it's really beautiful the way all of that is resolved. So they did a really good job handling existing characters, and it's something that they have, notoriously struggled with in expansions like Shadowlands or BFA. So to me, it felt like a pivot towards the right direction. So when they say that they were building a strong foundation with Dragonflight, you can see the fruit of that in War Within.
Some of those ideas would be allowing the players to
Strauss,
have new ways to express themselves and make sure that there's a
really
ton
liked
of
how she was
variety in the content that they're experiencing in World of Warcraft. Additionally, we want to make sure that we're bringing World of Warcraft to as broad an audience as possible, and we're really working to build new accessibility features and also just new exciting ideas that we also want to bring to the table. Finally, guiding us and crafting this epic adventure is the narrative, right? That's at the forefront of all of our ideas and all of the stories that we're developing along the way. We always like to plan ahead when we're developing World of Warcraft, but this time is a bit different, right? It's multiple expansions all at once that we're
That's
really
so
trying
crazy.
to plant the seeds for these future.
They're working on 3 expansions all at the same time. I'm a little worried about that. I'm actually pretty worried about that. How are they going to do this? Are they not? I mean, they must have planned everything that's going to happen within these 3 expansions, but it seems like a little chaotic, and I feel like it's asking a whole lot of them.
Ideas as we move forward in the World Soul Saga. And at times, I've been in meetings with our creative direction group, and it can be a bit of a challenge to keep all of these ideas in my head all at once. There's a lot of threads that are flying around, but I think the team, is really energized by that opportunity to kind of tell such an epic story. And thankfully, Taryn is here, and he's going to talk a bit about all of those awesome ideas as we move forward. And he's kind of the expert of pulling all of those threads and bringing them all together.
It's kind of like the conspiracy meme sometimes with the dots and the
You're right.
Yeah,
threads.
that's what it sounds like.
What are you most excited for, Taryn, with the War Within story?
Well, working on World of Warcraft is always exciting.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love working on this world and with this team. It's been really, really, really exciting getting to work with Chris Metzen again after his return and setting the vision for the World Soul Saga, this new chapter of Warcraft that's going to take us through the next few updates. As Morgan mentioned, right, like during Dragonflight, we feel that represented a lot of change, a lot of lessons applied, lessons learned. Looking back on Shadowlands, I believe that we took a lot from that story and developed new ways that we were going to present our characters, our villains, our storylines. And Dragonflight was the first step.
That's a nice way to
I
put
believe
it.
that War Within is a great leap forward in our ambitions to create a compelling narrative, bring our characters to the forefront, and really open the first chapter in the next pivotal moment of World.
Man, that's nice to hear him say that before the expansion came out. This is from 10 days ago. So I love to see the confidence in the story before it's out. They know they created something great that was compelling and that was a leap forward. That is amazing. It didn't just happen by accident.
Warcraft that will set the stakes for the story that will unfold throughout the World Soul Saga.
What would you say are some of the narrative aspirations of the saga?
Well, I feel that we've set the bar really high, and we want to meet those expectations and even exceed them. Really trying to create something in the vein of the essence of Warcraft, or the best of Warcraft, bringing that to the forefront. The ways we're going to do that is really investing in our world and story. We always say world and story are some of the most critical parts of the appeal of World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
But what does that really mean? Our world is a character. It is fleshed out through all means of small stories, big stories. But we want people to be invested in our characters. We want them to go on the adventure with them, to learn more.
It's the last Titan.
I believe we have some really compelling stories with some of our most known characters, some of our lesser known characters, and some new characters that we're going to meet along the way.
Something that I love about the World Soul Saga, and we were talking about the 20th anniversary earlier, is that's a really unique strength of World of Warcraft, right? We have characters that you've literally grown up with, right? Like at the launch of World of Warcraft, Anduin, I think, was literally in a crib, right?
He was a little boy. He was a little boy.
Yeah, he was
Have you seen my
tiny.
father?
Yeah, exactly. And we've watched.
He said, can you play from the beginning of the story? Yes, you can. So if you want to play from the beginning of the story and go all the way through, you can do that. You start a fresh character. I would suggest starting with Exile's Reach, honestly. I think you have to start with Exile's Reach if it's your first character. But if not, you can start in your race starting zone. Do those stories, and there's a NPC in town, in the main city, that will let you choose which expansion you do. So you can just do all those expansion stories in order. You could start with Classic, then BC, then Wrath, and just follow it along that way. That's what I would
Watched him
recommend if you
grow
wanna
from
do it all in
that
order.
boy to the boy prince to now the king that he is today. And this journey is going to continue to take characters like Anduin and continue to see them evolve, and others as well. Like Dagran plays a huge role in The War Within, and that's another character that was just a little baby when we started out, and they're going to be taking a much larger role in this epic saga.
I think another
Oh my god, that was Dagger.
And this journey is going to continue to take characters like Anduin and continue to see them
my
evolve,
God.
and others
He's
as well.
so
Like Dagran plays a
happy.
huge role in The War
So
Within.
Dagran is probably one of my favorite characters. I think he's pretty well written. He is someone who could have been very annoying, but ends up not being that annoying after all. And he, man, the interactions that he had with Magni was really sweet. I don't want to give spoilers because I know there's people who haven't gone through War Within story yet. But hey, Horse, thank you for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate you. Thank you for that. I'm thinking, how can I say this without spoiler? Okay, I know. There's one little conversation that they have where Dagran tells Magni that he's worried about him, that he just seems like he's angry and hurt all the time. And at the time, Magni's really going through it, suffering, like with the fact that he is this made of diamonds, and it's clearly pretty uncomfortable for him. And they have a pretty nice conversation. And Magni says, I'm just worried about you. Like, I just want you to be safe. And Dagran's like, okay, I know, but I wish that you could have a little more fun in our adventures together too. And it was pretty wholesome because Magni's like, well, I will as long as you're around. And it was sweet. There's a little interlude where that all takes place in the Ringing Deeps. And that was probably one of my favorite parts of the expansion, actually. It's like you're finding out what's happening with the void influence in the Ringing Deeps. I'm saying this pretty vaguely. And you go through and you pick up clues with Magni and Dagran. And as you're doing that, it just gets creepier and creepier. They actually managed to write it so that it's very unsettling the more clues that you get, how messed up this situation is and how horrifying it is, what is happening to the people that used to live in these towns.
And that's another character that was just a little baby when we started out, and they're going to be taking a much larger role in this epic saga.
Yeah. I think another
Yeah, it was
lesson we
really
learned,
sweet.
is cadence and delivery. There were some instances where it felt maybe like the story was very start and stop, or people had to wait around for a long time for resolutions to long-established storylines. And so in trying to address that, we're really looking at the saga as the opportunity to resolve more storylines, bring up new questions, drive the story forward. And one of the things that helps us do that now is the improved content cadence that has been established in Dragonflight. This gives us some really, really handy tools for being able to have smaller updates between larger updates in which we can have the story move forward, we can focus on individual characters, flesh out their stories more, or even just give the sense that the world is always moving forward and that there's something always new to see in World of Warcraft when it comes to our narrative.
Speaking of characters,
How often are we getting
is
updates?
Everywhere. She is amazing.
Does anyone know?
What do you think about our new villain?
Zalatath is very much an interesting character, and I'm super excited to
love
see the
her.
reception that
I
people have had since
love
we
Zalatath.
announced that she's going to be, very much starring in the
She's so
beginning of The War
cool.
Within. When it comes to our villains and the development of our villains, we have learned many lessons. We feel that
She's super evil. She is terrifying.
maybe there's been a couple instances
She is like, I think that this short that they put out with the Bug Queen and the Bug Princess, where Zalatath gets involved, I think this was probably some of the best portrayal of the Void that I have ever seen in World of Warcraft. To me, it really felt like the first time that I had seen World of Warcraft take, spooky energies like Void, that's normally just, it's that weird purple stuff that can make you strong. Like, normally it's kind of boring the way that they talk about the Void. But in that short, they actually made the Void seem tempting, seem like something that comes at a terrible cost, something that changes you into someone but that also can take advantage of some of your innate traits that could be twisted for dark ends, like ambition. So like maybe there's something in you that would make you more susceptible to these kinds of promises from a person like Xalatath. And so to me, it's a way more interesting way of dealing with this kind of dark magic, and way more believable. It's something that's feels like a more realistic threat.
This is where we didn't quite do the work to earn them out or introduce them to our players in a way that felt organic or compelling. Xalatath is an opportunity to have this character that, for those who played Shadow Priest and Legion, it was a very compelling character. She's marked very, very highly in terms of like kind of fan favorite, but also lesser known. And that's kind of a magic combination of like, hey, let's take this character and bring them into the spotlight and give them a really compelling arc. And much like we had done throughout Dragonflight in the development of the primal incarnates, like Iridikron and Viranoth and Farak, we put a lot of effort into bringing them into the story one step at a time, introducing them to the player, giving them compelling motivations, making them a dimensional character, making their desires, and making them real people that we can understand and get along with.
I think they were pretty successful with that in general, with the primal incarnates. From what I've heard from others, the reception to characters like Iridikron, seems to have been very well received by player base. I thought Farak was a pretty good villain, and I also like Viranoth, so I think they did a good job of helping me understand why they're there and why they're doing what they're doing. I felt like I even reacted better to Viranoth deciding to come over to our side than most people.
Xalatath is now on her own trajectory to step into the limelight of World of Warcraft, and we're hoping to meet all of those same things. And I really feel that Xalatath is going to be a very interesting character as we watch her story unfold.
I've been quite both surprised and excited by the reception of Xalatath. I think having kind of those foundations where there's some of the community that's like, oh, you're just getting to know this person, where other people have, like Taryn mentioned, have been kind of questing with her or experiencing her story in the past. And there's also a lot of really fun stuff and opportunities as we are able to plan so far ahead now, where we can plant these seeds knowing, this is the destination. And as we're moving towards that direction, what are things that we can kind of plant? And maybe the players find them, maybe they see it, and maybe they don't. There was some text that showed up in Dalaran where they were talking about like, oh, wait a minute, that's new. What's going on here? And they were kind of piecing together some stuff.
One thing
Oh, what? Oh my God, I didn't know they did that. Holy shit.
That showed up in Dalaran.
There was text they put in Dalaran. Fascinating. And you still have no idea why it chose you. None of the other council members have yet to see it. What?
Wait a minute, that's new. What's going on here? And they were kind of piecing together.
It's been too long, Drendon. Glad to see you back in Dalaran. So he was gone
together some stuff.
One thing
they did set that up. It has. I'm grateful the council accepted me back so readily.
That we set forth to do was mid-Dragonflight.
Oh my God.
In the spirit of wanting to seed these stories sooner.
That's really cool.
To have people along for the ride to notice the little details.
Really cool.
And there was this moment with Iridikron.
Man, now I wish I'd pay more attention in Dragonflight.
When he was escaping through a portal. And in development, we had just slipped this little shadow, elven silhouette in the background of the portal. And a lot of people were like, no one's ever going to notice that.
No,
and
you
like,
didn't.
That's the portal. And a lot of people were like, no one's ever going to notice that. And we're like, that's the idea. The idea is that it's so subtle that when they discover it, it's going to generate all this conversation. And it did, right? There was all this conversation about Xalatath, and everyone started to get really excited.
Man, that's so cool. I'm really glad, because this is what they used to do back in my day. This is what they used to do. Like, I remember playing in vanilla in the Elden days, and there was so much mystery around things like Ashbringer. Like, I think you could fish up a lore text that had information about Ashbringer, and for so long people were wondering if there was some way to fish Ashbringer out. Like, I think it's these little mysteries that they put into the world that give so much life to the story and makes everybody want to talk about it and wonder and try to find anything else that they might have stuck in there. Like Genshin Impact actually is a game that does this phenomenally well. They're constantly adding these kinds of things that they know is going to get people. They know that the right people will like pause on a very specific frame, or they'll find like the most random obscure hint ever, and then once that gets out, everybody's going to be talking about it.
And so that kind of started building a slow burn on everyone getting Xal'atath into the conversation. So by the time she was announced at BlizzCon, it actually felt like, oh yes.
It also gives you the sense of like, maybe there's something you could find if you paid attention close enough. You know, that's cool.
Been expecting this.
Obviously.
Right? So
That's neat.
it's just fun ways that we're trying to seed and plant and prepare the audience for what's ahead.
I think one of the things that makes
seeds. That's good. They're giving us the seeds.
Xal'atath really, really interesting for players is there's an awful lot of them that want to be her buddy, who don't see her as a villain, right? So no villain is the villain of their story. They're the hero of their story. And that makes this interesting, too, because we can play with that a little bit. We can make sure that we're leaning into it. You know, is she really the villain?
So the world is just as important as the villains.
What if she's not even the... What? No, she's definitely... She's evil.
Maria,
She
what
is
approach
straight
have
up
you taken
evil.
for world building?
I mean, as Taryn pointed out, and
Yeah,
I think
she's
we've
really-
talked about in the
she's not
past,
my
the
buddy.
world really is one of our main characters. And it's really important that when we go into these different zones that we've created, they feel alive, they feel appropriate to their cultures that live within them. Unexpectedly, perhaps, we decided to make this a very vertical expansion. So we're starting off on the surface in the Isle of Dorne, which has your classic plains, your beautiful grasslands, and big city, Dornegal. This is where our Earthen live, trying to carry out the edicts of the Titans. And this is where the Coreway is located. So we go down the Coreway and we get down into the Ringing Deeps. And the Ringing Deeps is where the machine speakers, the Earthen that are dedicated to tending the machines and the vast works of the Titans live and work. And so where we're really starting to subvert expectations is when you go from the Ringing Deeps into Hollowfall. It's a huge, huge area. You can't tell that it's underground. You can't tell that it's a cavern. It's lit by this enormous crystal. And then as you descend, you're going to go down into the last kingdom of the Nerubians.
Yeah,
into
Ajkahet.
And this is all about danger
So good.
and dark elegance.
So
And the whole area
good.
is meant to serve as an opportunity to learn about the Nerubians and their big
good.
city there, which has been built upon centuries and centuries and centuries of decay. They just build a city on top of itself.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that going vertically down.
Yeah, it's one of the things that we learned from Zaralek Cavern in Dragonflight. We knew we were making an underground space. We knew we wanted players to be able to transition seamlessly into that space. The idea was to sort of give you this increasingly wondrous, joyful descent.
Yeah.
And make the
I gotta say, so far, every time I need to go from Dornegal down into the Ringing Deep, it is fun to do it. It is fun to go down into the tunnel and like swoop out from the other side. I guess once I find my way around the map better, then it will be more seamless for me to go from there to Hollowfall. So far, I'm getting lost every time. Like right now, I still need to use the flight paths because I cannot remember where to go ever. But yeah, I'm glad that they decided to make it vertical because of dragon riding. I feel like dragon riding kind of has to influence the way that they design the world going forward, because ideally you want the main city to be at the top and then everything else you can ride down from it, or they need to have teleports to high places that are relevant so that you can easily get to where you need to go. Like if they're not going to design it in this vertical way, teleport me up to the sky so that I can go where I need to be. Like have a central location. Yeah. Oh, Survival Haddock, thank you for the $1. Mari Strider, thank you for the 10-month resub. Virelian, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
World really feel alive, make it feel like it fits with those cultures.
Slipstreams up would work, yeah.
The reactions that we saw from people playing on beta when they first entered Hollowfall, which is amazing.
So good.
Yeah, I love the attention to detail in all the zones. I mean, you just mentioned Hollowfall, but like something that it took me a while to even notice it, but when I did, it like blew my mind was, like you mentioned, there's that huge crystal underground, and it's the sole light source. So if you look around the zone, all of the trees and the plants are actually facing that light source. Like if you think about plants out in the world, they kind of follow the sun. Well, what if the sun was static?
We have a desire to help
I didn't know that. I'll notice
make
it next
everything feel right.
Wow.
Everything needs to feel like it makes sense. So for the
Thank you so much. Everything needs to feel like it makes sense.
They have these airships, and so all of their tables and chairs and props and things that are scattered around their city, they all have these brackets on them because they would have been mounted on the airships when they traveled. Another good example is...
Oh my God.
The sun was static.
And so all of their tables and chairs and props and things that are scattered around their city, they all have these brackets on them because they would have been mounted on the airships when they traveled.
That is so great.
Another good example...
It's that kind of attention to detail that shows that you care. That's love put into the world.
The earthen. So the earthen are made of stone,
Yeah.
and their beds, entertainingly, look almost like a barbecue because they like to be warm. So there's fiery coals underneath them on their beds, and you can...
I didn't notice this before. Wow, I need to pay better attention. I'm missing all these cool details.
One of the other things I love about the earthen is they actually have these like memory crystals, because they themselves are almost more of a construct, but this memory crystal has, you know, their experiences, their memories, their, you know, life story in them.
Right.
And early on in the campaign, we learn about that memory crystal. And Dagran, who's quite the little tinkerer, finds this fascinating, and there's like a whole quest line where you get to learn about these memory crystals, and you kind of put them back in the archive, and you get to learn about this culture as you're kind of experiencing through the lens of these memory crystals.
Oh my God, I did.
And then for the Nerubians, we have a really funny local story, a really funny sort of take on what would happen if you encountered a Nerubian who had a fear like arachnophobia, but they're terrified of bipedal creatures because they don't have enough limbs, and it's just creepy, and it freaks them out.
Oh my God, we got to do that quest today.
And there's so many more examples. The team really had a great time building out these cultures and these stories.
One of the things Morgan mentioned earlier was making it easier for players to play the way they want to play. How is that being reflected in the content we're building?
Yeah, I mean, we certainly learned a lot from Dragonflight. One of the areas that we started to improve on and now have continued is some UI improvements around both the icons on quests in the world, but also...
Oh my God. The quest icons are so much better now. And most importantly, I can click on any of these little icons and it will put the yellow diamond so I can follow it where I need to go. So I can click on a quest, I can click on the exit to, or any of these little things. It will show me where I need to go next. And that is super helpful because I get lost very, very easily. The only complaint that I have is that once you have learned a flight path, I feel like this is such a nitpick. It's so tiny. I feel like the flight path learned icon, like not green, but after you learned it, is the same color as the ground. And this makes it really hard for me to see. I just wish they would, it's super minor. I just wish it was maybe a slightly different color.
So the quest journal. We've got some cool filtering that will let people find the kinds of quests that they're looking for and the kinds of activities. We have some great UI elements when you hover over markers on the map that let you see what sort of reward there might be and how much time it's going to be before something starts for events, for example.
Yes, that's amazing. All of this is built in.
Additionally, with
That has been really
The introduction of war bands. We know that players may not want to play the story over and over. They may choose to play it on one of their characters and then play other things. And so we've made sure to provide a lot of local stories. These are stories that tell more about
Yeah, you can do side
zones
questing.
themselves, tell about the cultures in those zones, tell about the places, different individual smaller characters. We've provided those in slightly greater number than we had in the past. We are making sure that we're using some of our new features as well to help tell the story. So we have been quite cognizant of the concerns that players who don't do a lot of raiding have raised about wanting to see that final moment. And so we're allowing players to do a story mode version of the raid, to have that final fight without needing to go to the trouble of getting a raid group or finding, you know, enough friends
Thank
to go defeat
God.
that boss.
I had a huge problem with this in the past when I was just very casually following along with the story, but I wasn't engaged with the game enough to have a guild or to know anyone who was playing. But I still wanted to do the story quests for the patch and just follow along with what was going on. But if you're not raiding, you're kind of SOL. And I'm glad that they're fixing that, because some people just want to be a story enjoyer, want to be solo players.
Same thing with dungeons. We added follower dungeons that allow people to play by
Follower
themselves
dungeons
or
are
with
amazing.
friends, and followers that are controlled by the computer. Delves is a new feature
very nice.
that we're really, really excited about. It's intended to help those outdoor players be able to pop in and do something fun and meaningful, and maybe they only have a short period of time. Now, Delves also have a progression system and a whole bunch of other stuff associated with it. So we want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to understand and enjoy the story in the way that they like to play, recognizing that everybody doesn't have as much time or opportunity to sit down and, you know, join a big group of people.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the major goals, is not only with variety of things that you might be familiar with, like a lot of the cool outdoor events that you might have seen, and we want to make sure that you can kind of pick and choose the ones that you find exciting and you feel rewarded for those without feeling like you're kind of required to do everything. And then with Delves, you know, that's a new pillar of content that we're building, where you wouldn't previously have been able to kind of experience this idea of like progression, but also building upon the story that we've been discussing. There's a big bad in there named Zekvir, who's kind of a lieutenant of Xalatath, and this person's in charge of looking for the world soul memories that we're going to be learning more about as we progress through the War Within, and you'll eventually be able to unlock this Zekvir's lair, which is, you know, I kind of equate it to like Onyxia's lair. So there's this big boss at the end of this experience that really feels like it's kind of the cherry on top for this progression, as well as the story that we're telling as you experience Delves.
What's one thing you guys are
didn't know
excited for
that.
players to experience?
That's cool.
Oh, I think there's just some fantastic local stories out there that are helping sell some of the themes that we're exploring. We also have a fascinating
When she says local stories, she's talking about side quest chains. I think.
situation where Anduin, who has had some pretty tough times and is doubting himself quite a bit, comes face to face with Farron, who is a great contrast.
Yeah.
She's very strong in her faith in herself and in the light, and the two of them meeting and having this opportunity to talk to each other. I think this is also a really key and important moment.
It is. It's a
right there with
damn good
Maria. I'm just
moment.
excited for people to get to meet these new characters. And there's a lot of like really fun story, not only with those individual characters,
Really,
but also
the character dynamic between Farron and Anduin was, I think, one of the highlights of the storytelling for this expansion. I thought it was really sweet. It was really believable. It's like exactly the person that he needed to talk to at that specific moment in his life, and you can see how it affects him and changes him, and it made me care. It just makes you care. These kinds of little things they pull you in, and they make these characters feel more real. And they didn't overdo it either, which I really loved. They were pretty subtle about it.
cultures that the team has been building. You know, a fun little detail, which isn't a spoiler, is you actually see these like lynxes that the Arathi in the zone are riding around on. And that's like a fun kind of nod to how when they set out, they actually went with some elves. And there's almost like this blend of cultures that are coming together in this zone. And it's really fun to kind of see
cool.
all those little details as they express themselves. themselves in the game.
They have elf
I think
ears.
it's always an exciting time as we draw closer to the launch of an expansion where all of the content is going to be added to the game, even stuff that was obscured or hidden during testing or PTR. This classically represents the cinematics that the team has been working on for a long time and have some really amazing moments. I think the team
Cinematics
has done
are so
amazing
good.
work on this, and I can't wait to
Their
see people's
cinematics
reactions to
are
that content. And also, you know,
absolutely
from all directions,
peak.
every tool in our toolkit, we release more multimedia
They released
projects.
this
I know that
anime
just
short, which was fantastic. They
recently we
released
saw the
this
story
short.
of Queen Ansarek in the cinematic we released. And
They are trying. It shows. It just, what I really appreciate is that it is obvious that they have put in a heroic effort in trying to tell a good story. So even if it didn't quite meet expectations, which thankfully is not the case, you can see that they really, really do their best.
that's in this vein of trying to build up
So
our
I'm
villains,
proud of
give
the devs
context,
that it's been
give
well
backstory,
received.
give dimensionality, and seeing how things are stirring, and
They
all
deserve
of
their
these
success.
different projects are coming together to really amplify and excite around the story of the War Within and set the stage for the
Nice.
ongoing World Soul Saga.
Thank you guys so much for joining
That
me
was
and
a great
talking about the
conversation.
world.
It was absolutely not scripted. Uh-oh. You hear that? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where is the alarm coming from? Okay, I found it. You know what that means? Just on time. Veladar will be going dark in literally 3 minutes. That was a great video. So let's get the buns together. For EU, if you're an EU bun. Yeah. Beladar's about to be dark, so we should get over there. Let's get a group together. Well, actually, let's not get a group together. We need to see, maybe someone can find it. We need to go to different spawn points and try to find it. I'm gonna go over there.
You are
It scared me too. It really scared me too. But thankfully, I'm glad I did.
Remain vigilant.
Shit, I'm missing a flight point. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to fly. Meshonik, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But that was a really good video. And what I loved is the confidence that I'd seen. They knew they had created something really incredible here. And that gives me confidence in the future as well. It's clearly not a fluke. And it also made me want to do a bunch of the side stories, these local stories that she kept talking about. Okay, so I need to get the list of Beladar spawn points. Let me park here and see if I can grab it. Beladar spawn. There's a code you can get for TomTom. There's a script on the Wowhead comments somebody's posted. I'll put a link to this in the chat right now. Hold up. Let me open the Twitch chat over here. Oh yeah, here you go. So if you look in the comments there, there is a compressed TomTom script, which I'm gonna put, and that shows all of the spawn points. I put these green markers on the map. So we need to figure out where he will be spawning. We need to wait at different markers. I'm gonna be over here at 7241. His spawn will be right here, maybe. But we need buns out. Sun's out, buns out. We need our buns out looking Yeah, we need buns all over the map so that one of us will find it. And of course, if we're on different servers, that's gonna help too, because then it's likely that at least on one of our servers, some bunny will have in their shout chat somebody saying where it is, and then we'll all join that server. You think there's a spawn point where you're at now? Yes, there is. Yep. You're at 4231. Oh, here we go. It's starting. Man, this is so sick. It's so sick. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's really cute. Okay. It's dark. Oh, you can't see. Oh no, I hit it. Fuck. Rip. Sorry. Ruined. I absolutely ruined it. Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Well, it happens every 3 hours, so in 3 hours you can see it again. You may have a spawn. I don't have a spawn here. I'm gonna check another point. I'm gonna go to the next one. If you have a spawn, everyone's searching. Everyone is searching right now. He's not here. He's not at this point. Anybody seen? You got him. Okay. Invite.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands
Mel,
shadowed
invite,
from
please.
Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out
Mel,
with
can you
threats
invite
not
everyone?
even our key flames can dispel. Aid
Mel,
us,
please
outsider.
invite.
Be our beacon in the darkness.
With enough buns, we will get this mount for everybody. Yeah. He's dead. Okay. Let's leave. Mel's one is... Invite. If you got one on you, invite me. Okay, Filari, can you invite everyone? Where are you even? I can't even see. Where you are. Oh, I see where you are. Okay, I'm on the way. I see where you are. I'm coming. We're gonna get it. Filari is inviting. So if you need an invite, you better be quick.
The Kobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
It's much easier to do this with a group of people. Because otherwise, you just don't have as many eyes on as many servers. Shit! He has been attacked. He's almost dead. I got credit. I managed to kill it. But it was down fast. Whew. Ganked. Thanks. Lore POV Elite. This is their guild. Well, good. We did it. But I think not everyone got to the spawn, unfortunately. So I'll keep an eye for the next time. The next time is going to be in 3 hours. You can do it every day on each character. And so I'll keep an eye out for the next spawn if you missed it. All right. Let me get a flight paths. Did I get loot? No purrs. We're gonna do a mole run.
We are the warriors of the
Yes.
sacred flame.
It's mole run time. I'm gonna fly to...
Take your leave.
I'll get lever 1. Can you pass me lead? Also, let's first make sure the levers are present before I start inviting more people, because we might need to reform if they're not. Okay, I'm gonna get up really quick and get something to drink. I'll be right back. Do we have levers? I'm back. Do we have levers available on this server that we are on right now? Okay, I'm inviting y'all. You are ready at 5. Yes, we have levers. So let me go. We need, okay, we got someone ready at 3. I'm ready at 1. We need people at 2 and 4. Okay. Invite. Okay, Daggy. Yep, it's the inconspicuous lever. We need somebody at 2. Do you know where 2 is? I can give you the link if you need it. We are currently getting the spawn for the mole boss. The guy that drops the mole mount. Is that where I am? Let me check. It's the Lurker of the Deeps. This is the article for how to summon him. Lever 3. Let me check. Oh no, you need 2 actually. Lever 2 is where you are at. Yes. You are at 2. You're good. So looks like we have everyone in position. And we are ready. Zepla, your character's so cool. Oh my god, thank you so much. I agree. I love my character. This is my main so far. I would like to get her geared a bit more, but I've been leveling other classes to get that 25% XP buff. Pull on 1. Yes, once you pull the lever, boss will spawn at okay, pull. I forgot how to do a countdown. Okay, I got it. 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
We got it. Let's go. We go. Hi, Shino. How are you doing on this Friday? How's everything? I am, unfortunately, I will not be able to do a 10-hour stream today because I have to write my War Within Impressions video and maybe even record it. That needs to happen. I did not do a lot yesterday. After the stream, I was so tired. And I just fell
miners
asleep.
still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those garden and recover what you can.
Work finished finally. Congrats.
The clouds above the living
Such a good
grotto are
feeling.
full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
There he is. Okay, is everyone here? No. Not yet. Demonic Rose is on the way still, so let's wait. Here we are. Okay, ready? We're good. We can attack. We can attack. Let's go. I can do it again on my warrior too. Okay. When is season 1 starting for mythics and hard delves and stuff? Is that next week? Right now it's the pre-season, so I think I think the best gear you can get is crafted gear. I haven't been thinking about gearing up too much. I've mostly just been focusing on leveling because I like having options. He's got so much health. Oh my god, sneeze. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Woo! Whoa! It didn't go!
I don't have a target.
Did anyone get your mole? No. We are moleless. Moldenless. Moldenless. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I still can do it on 2 more characters. That is a rare mount. That is hard to get. Damn. Not only do we have to do this entire operation with the levers, but it's rare on top of that. Selly got it on the first one, though. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Very much looking forward to your WoW channel. Lost interest in 14 years ago, but I've always enjoyed your content. So I'm excited to watch videos from you about a game I actually play. This feels like the start of a new journey, but it's not a, it's something that I hope that I can do alongside content for other games. Okay, I will hop on the warrior next. For another chance. We are mole people now. I need it. I really need it. Is Zep gonna become a WoW streamer? I do plan on streaming it a lot. It's a game I really enjoy, especially with The War Within. I have been having so much fun in it, and time just flies by when I play. So I do plan to play a lot of it and make videos about it. But I'm also playing other games too. Like I'm also playing Genshin Impact, and of course I am playing FF14 still. So I'm just branching out, put it that way. Oh, this is a new mount I got yesterday for doing a bountiful delve. So you get access to those at level 80, and I think you also need to finish the campaign. But you just do a bountiful delve and you get a free airplane. Yeah. Delves are good. Delves are fun. It's a solo content you can do. It's like a side content.
Zais_ and says I'm gonna be the one to say it. Zepla is a game how I'm used just hopping from game to game. No allegiance. Who does she think she is? It's unladylike go from game to game to game.
I'm a game hoe. Man, you're wrong for that, Zais. That's so mean. I have an open relationship with Final Fantasy XIV, okay? Okay, just because... Really, playing WoW is like going back to a first relationship that I had. Zais is always so rude. I don't know how he keeps getting away with it. I don't know how I didn't ban Zais yet. Yes, open relationship. Number one game, Andy. I've tried. I just can't manage multiple. For me, it's more about like if I'm playing multiple games, how much time investment I put in. Usually, it means I'm more casual in one or more. Like there's one I'll put a lot of time and I'm more casual in others. But I've been pretty casual in FF14 ever since Endwalker. It's been about a year of being casual player. So I find that I'm having a lot more fun lately being casual in that game than I was trying to take it very, very seriously. I was really giving myself a bad time and becoming very negative about the game by forcing myself to be super serious. Take everything very serious. Now I'll just take it less serious and I'm way happier. Nothing matches. I don't have a belt that matches. Oh, that kind of does, but it looks horrible. I got all these belts from Pandaria Remix. This is a disgusting looking belt. Oh my god. That's like Wrath. They really improved the belts recent years. I guess that's the best one. I'll go with that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That looks pretty good. Alright, I'm ready. Zepla's doing fashion, sorry. I'm ready at 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's do a ready check. Well, wait, I'm not lead, so you'll have to do it. So far, what expansion did you like more? So far, I'm having more fun in War Within. Straight up. If you're playing WoW first, wouldn't that make FF14 the side piece? That would make FF14 the one piece. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Got him. Okay, you're heading to 3. Alright, cool. I love TomTom. TomTom has got to be one of the best add-ons. There's some that I just couldn't live without. TomTom is one of them. I don't mean this as shade. I think it says a lot your WoW streams and you're actually playing for hours straight. Yeah, with FF I just don't have a lot to do right now because I'm not raiding. I'm just not raiding in there. So I'm leveling, and for leveling I might hop in and do like a leveling roulette, or I'll do a frontline roulette, but I don't really enjoy frontline roulette. I like leveling roulette, but I will do like 1 in a day. I don't want to spam that over and over. I'll do Wondrous Tales to get XP for my jobs, but for that I'll usually just spam a dungeon on unsynced 9 times and get the XP. Which isn't like, I feel like that's not that engaging to watch. So, but I really just don't feel like grading at all. Just don't really want to. I want to do, I mean, I'm kind of a story enjoyer and glamour enjoyer for the most part. Casual. I'm a casual. Yeah, it's just not as stream friendly. That's another thing. Like, there's less
5,
that
4, 3.
Until we get
2,
the exploration zone,
1.
which I'm really looking forward to. We don't have the big group content right now. We don't have like, we have hunt trains, but I don't think that that's that interesting, honestly, because you're just going from mob to mob and getting tombstones, you know? So I love the game for a lot of reasons. and I always will. And I'm always gonna be paying attention to it. I'm always gonna be there for every patch. I will be there, leveling casually and having as much fun as I can in a non-stressful
Our miners
way.
still have problems in the rumbling
I have hope for the
wastes.
game. I don't think that it's
Clear out
Jover
those scars.
or anything. But in terms of
The
finding
clouds
hours
above
and
the
hours a
living
day
grotto
of
are
things
full
to
of
do,
rich, useful minerals.
it's
Get
hard
up there
if you're not ready,
and
straight
gather
up.
some.
It is hard if you're not ready. That's the reality. We are ready.
Zepla Q dink dunk, Zepla Q dink dunk.
Hey,
Zepla Q
Carson,
dink dunk.
hold on a second. I have lost track of my... Hold up. Okay. I need to move my activity feed on my Twitch dashboard because basically there's a pop-up that will appear that will hide
Far away.
the most recent people that subbed. Like, it will hide your names and hide the alerts. It's pretty annoying. Okay, I fixed it. Carson J. Yeager, thank you for the 8-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He said, I feel like it takes a bit of playing a WoW expansion to decide if it's good or not. Yeah, I do think that's generally true. Right now I have a taste of all the stuff that I know will keep me occupied, even if the raids are not fun. Or did anyone get a mold this time? I got a trinket. I got a really good trinket. Really good. But no, our buns. Okay, we can do another one. Other people pulled. No worries. I got a really good 577 trinket. Huge upgrade. No, but I have one already. It's the same one. I can't equip it 2 times. I didn't get shit. Oh no. Okay, again. Let's go again. I'll go on my warlock. This is another reason to have multiple characters. I get another shot at the gamba. So it's more likely you'll get them out faster. Okay, but you were saying... Right off the bat, the new launch is always a lot to do. Okay, let me get into... On my warlock. He said WoW really has a massive open world exploration and collection grind that 14 kind of lacks. I really wish that 14 would take a look at its open world. I feel like, especially lately, with the past couple of expansions, it's almost like they have built it with the expectation that you will not return to that place after the story. I felt this way with Ultima Thule, where the zone changes and the zone music changes to stuff that's like appropriate for the story but doesn't feel appropriate for just being in the zone. And then we did with Dawn Trail, the final zone also changes so much, and it changes into this state that is like kind of horrible. Like, I'm sorry. The state that it changes into when you're done with the story is pretty it's a downgrade from when you enter, and it's like just left. It has the emotional impact for the story, but what about after that? It's just kind of left like that, and it's not a great zone to be in. And I think they do this because it almost feels like they do it with the understanding or the assumption that people will not be spending a lot of times in these zones, which maybe they won't, unless you're gathering. But, I mean, there's just not... When I played Guild Wars 2, I think that was when I first maybe not first, because I have played WoW a lot in the past. I've been playing WoW for 20 years. But I think Guild Wars 2 is the game that really opened my eyes to how much is possible with the open world. And I would say that in recent years, WoW really started to go above and beyond with their open world. Okay, I need to head back to the Ringing Deeps. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way. That's Isle of Dorn, and that's Ringing Deeps. Okay, I'm coming. I'm on the way. We need someone with levers. Yeah, we need someone who can find the levers on their server. I will check. I will check on my server. We might have it. Is this the way? Yeah. Also, Genshin Impact has a really solid open world. The way that FF deals with the kind of lack of an open world content is with the exploration zones. That is the band-aid solution that works decently well. But it's instanced area, and it's not coming for a year, probably. It's probably not going to be a whole year till we see that. So, yeah. We need funds to go to lever locations and check if you see a lever on your server. I remember a few years ago, some people were moving from WoW to FF. Now it seems the opposite is happening. I don't know if it's that extreme right now. I think there's a potential for that to occur. I hope it doesn't, just for the health of 14. But I do think that they are going to have to really nail the patches and maybe try to get the exploration zone out sooner. Because there's really, really strong competition right now. There's huge competition. I have been talking about this stuff since Endwalker patches, when I first started to sense that there were some things that need to be improved. And I guess, to be completely honest, my biggest worry with FF14 and the future is that I think that people won't be like, oh, this game sucks, I hate it, I'm done. Like, no one's gonna do that. But I'm worried that people will become apathetic. I think apathy is the most serious threat that the game faces right now, because other games are really, really working very hard to win your time and earn your subscription fee, and that's the thing that scares me the most, is apathy. Just kind of a slow loss of interest. There's a lot of things. Just wait till you experience Not Lawn. Oh my god, I can't wait. That's next week. Yeah, open world exploration for Not Lawn. It's like one of the headliner features, so I'm excited to see how it's gonna be. It's healthy to switch around. Absolutely. We'll return to 14 because it's lovely. Of course, I will like I said before, I'll be back for every single patch for the rest of time. I will always be there. I will log in every week forever. Like, I'm not going anywhere. But it's just, I feel like there's a issue that I mentioned during Endwalker patches about the cohesion of social groups that I see could becoming a bigger one. Where if everyone just logs in for randomly and logs out, you don't have this big things that bring everybody together to do stuff together besides a raid, which not everybody wants to do. Like, I think that there just needs to be more variety of stuff to do. Zep, if you put someone in WoW today who hadn't played vanilla, it would be a massive adjustment. And there are thousands of different systems. I don't think that's true, because we have a lot of people who are joining WoW today that have literally never touched it in their life. I have talked to tons of people, some of whom are my very close friends, who are just giving WoW a try for the first time and have never played it before, and they are adjusting really quickly and having fun in it. So I don't think that's true. He said Yoshibi isn't scared of competition. He encourages his players to play other games. It's the players themselves that choose what they will. Yeah, he isn't scared of the competition. And I don't think he should be scared exactly, but he should... How can I put it? Fight harder for people's subscription fee? Because it's not just like... a lot of people have to choose where they spend their money and where they spend their time. That's just that's the reality of it. He does play WoW, yeah. It's also important to remember FXV is one of the main reasons WoW is now improving again. Exactly. You can see a lot of the influence of FF14. It's been a hugely positive influence on World of Warcraft, which is a reason why we need FFXV to succeed. And I want it to do well, and I'm always going to be #1 cheerleader for FFXV, just like I was always #1 cheerleader for World of Warcraft. It's the same deal. It's the same thing. I've always wanted both of these games to succeed because it's healthy for everybody. It makes no sense to, like, want a game to fail when they're competitors and they add so much, like they can offer so much to each other to make both games better. I guess I would like to see FF take as much inspiration from WoW as WoW has taken from FF. In terms of things like transmog, collections, open world, these kinds of things. I don't think 14 is a bad game. It's definitely not a bad game. No, but Shadowbringers peak their storytelling, in my opinion, and that really made for a blessing and a curse. I don't necessarily think it's true that just because you told one good story, you can't tell another good one. Look at Genshin Impact. They released Sumeru, which was a banger story. Immediately after, they released Fontaine, which is even better. And now they've released Notline, which people say 5, is as good
4, 3, 2,
as the others.
1.
Okay, just because you told one good story doesn't mean you can't tell another good story, which is why in Yoshi P's interview, where he was like, well, Endwalker was so good, when he's talking about why maybe people didn't all react to Dawn Trail in the way that he had wanted. When he mentioned Endwalker being good, I'm like, well, what the hell does that have to do with anything? In fact, you've never been more untethered from that saga. You have an opportunity just to tell something completely fresh and new. So it's really no excuse. It's just a simple matter of them not putting the project on the right writers.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling
They just didn't give it
wastes.
to the right writers,
Clear
I guess.
out those scarring
They didn't have
and
the right people
recover
check
what you
it.
can.
They didn't do enough revisions. I don't know. But that's kind of just one
The
issue,
clouds
to
above
be
the
honest.
living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and
Anyway,
gather
you had
some.
said that your gripe is that you don't really have good gameplay that compensates what the story is lacking. I couldn't even finish MSQ and prepaid 2 months because I can't subscribe normally. Wait, why can't you subscribe normally? Wow, this is the Warlock team. Do you see parallels between the story in Shadowbringers versus War Within, or am I reaching? I do not see those parallels really. Well, actually, maybe. But I mean, I feel like the parallels I see, I could draw between a lot of franchises. I mean, the hero's journey tends to be fairly similar across genres, but I do think there's some parallels, especially with Endwalker's story. But I don't want to get into that because it's going to be spoilery if I explain why. We are ready? Let me get my demon out. Did you see, I didn't really want to go into it too much, but I did see on FXV discussion subreddit the Japanese player's reaction to Yoshi P's interviews about the story, where he said things like, oh, it's just because Wook Lamont was not confident. Did you see this? Yeah. I feel like they are more ruthless than Western players. I'll just give you the link so you can look at it if you want to. But I chose to not go too deep into that today. Because, look, I don't know. I'll just give you the link. I'll give you the link. After he killed a mole boss. Beep.
I don't have a target.
Okay. Yeah, I want to not bash either game. You know, I don't want to be a doomer. I never have, and I never will do that for either WoW or 14. But that doesn't mean that you can't point out constructive issues in a constructive way. And some of the issues that we were discussing that I think are pretty significant ones have been present for a long time and have at times been overshadowed by excellent story. You know, an excellent story can sometimes take attention away from problems like open world, problems like not enough large-scale group content for people to do, more reasons to play, like different kinds of things to do besides raids, like more casual type content, more different little reasons to log in. These are problems that I wish that they would focus on it. Like if they would focus on these things for an expansion in really significant ways, I would prefer them to do that than add 2 new jobs. Like I would actually prefer it for them to do that and just don't even bother adding 2 new jobs. Take the resources that they would spend making 2 new jobs and put it into the game itself and improving the game's core systems. That's what I would really like, because I feel like it takes a lot every time. And at the last media tour, not media tour, but Fan Fest, I remember Yoshi P really complaining about, man, nobody got mole. That's been 6 mole kills in 2 days where nobody got a mole. Insane. Insanely bad luck. We will keep trying. What I'm saying is that Shadowbringers overshadows everything before and after it, because we were in the center of the story and actually had stakes that were not present in the subsequent stories. My point is that sadly, in F14, the world doesn't
Chino 100
alive.
Profile Maker says, I believe you are suffering from PTSD. Potato tot shelving disorder. It may be time our sweet potato makes her return from the ashes of Keystone Potato Factory.
Maybe so. Maybe so, you know. My point is that sadly in F14, the world doesn't feel as alive as in WoW, and in my opinion, to the detriment of the game. I completely agree with this. Which 14 is more reliant on the story than on the gameplay, and the fact that you need to sit the story out before even get to do anything fun really takes me off the game. Well, Yoshi P has been talked to about this before. In the media tour, he was asked by people, you know, would you consider allowing people to just get to endgame faster? Or cut, like, have you thought about the fact that it's hundreds of hours of story that people need to do first? Like, at what point is this going to be too much? Which is something I've made a video about before. It was my video called The Great Filter of FF14. Because I feel like, damn, like, how many more hundreds of hours are we going to add before it's too much to ask someone to do that first? But Yoshi P has said in response to these concerns that the story is what makes FF14 what it is, and so they never want to change it. I mean, they don't want to add any shortcuts, because, like, actually, specifically what he said, it was Jesse Cox who asked this question, and it was during the media tour. Specifically what he said to Jesse, when Jesse brought up this very real concern, was, well, you liked the story a lot when you played it. And I remember feeling like that was, yes, true, but kind of dodging the issue at hand. Yes, Jesse liked the story. But we still kind of doesn't answer the question, doesn't acknowledge the problem in a substantive way. And so if you're going to put all of that expectation on the fact that you feel that the game story is core to the experience and you absolutely must do 500 hours, 400 hours first, then for them to not spend every available resource at their disposal and get their best possible writers making the main story quests is insane to me. That is so crazy to me. You're putting all your eggs in this basket, so that basket better be bulletproof. That basket is carrying everything in it. So I've been a little bit baffled this time. For me, with Dawn Trail, it was very difficult for me for like a month after I finished the story. I felt really depressed and shocked and disconnected, and it was very hard because I just couldn't believe what had occurred. And I think I learned from this experience that a lot of my enthusiasm for the game comes from my love of the world and the story. So much of it comes from that. it makes me want to be in the world. It makes me want to do things in the world. It makes me feel connected to the world and my character. Usually it's a combination of that and the music that just makes me so excited. And so I didn't expect it to be phenomenal this time, but to feel so differently than usual was really shocking.
We will triumph.
Really shocked me. Oh, I got a gear upgrade.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
You do the story in 14, the world's kind of forgotten about afterwards, which is a shame. Meanwhile, I haven't done Netline. Archon quests yet. I've just been chilling, doing exploration, vibing. Genshin does exploration really well. Of course, that's something that they have kept as a #1 priority for years, though. They constantly improving the exploration, and from what I've heard, Natlan is better than ever. Man, these kitty cat quests are weekly, apparently. They haven't respawned since I did them a couple days ago. I can't get Mo, kitty cat. Let me check my other character. Oh, this is not the sound. There we go. Someone said 14 is more of a graphic novel than a game, and it stuck with me. Story is everything for it. Everything else is secondary. It's so true. Like, for example, look at trust dungeons. Trust dungeons are something that take them a very long time to make. Why? Not because it's hard to program the AI exactly, but because they spend time making sure that all the characters act the way that they would be expected to act, and all the characters do certain things a certain way, all the characters have specific lines to say, so that it will be fun for you to do, because this is something, it's a way you can hang out with some of the characters. And I thought that was always a really good idea. But it just goes to show how much of the story revolves around, I mean, how much of the gameplay leads back to story. Yeah, it's there to immerse you. So almost everything they make has that expectation built in that you're going to be engaged with it because you were engaged with the story. So much rests upon the story's shoulders. So when I heard Yoshi P say that he kind of expected people wouldn't all like it, I was honestly shook. I expected everybody wouldn't like it. What the? That should have been an emergency situation for y'all. It should have been an all hands on deck situation. I really like 14, but the MSQ is a slog. Still only halfway through Endwalker. There's too many cutscenes, not enough world content. During the leveling experience, that's another thing that I hope that they would take into consideration for the future. Building in more combat and world stuff into your leveling, yeah. We don't need to have as many cutscenes as we do, but we do need to feel more like we're playing a game. I think at one point you have to accept that they're fundamentally different games at their core. And there's only so much one can take from the other. That's true. Main difference is that one of them is willing to shake things up and evolve, and the other isn't. Well, it might. I'm still hopeful for the future. I will always be hopeful. I tend to be a pretty optimistic person in general. Poksu2 Death, thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. I really appreciate it. Let me swap to a different character. See if I can get a hats on it. Do you think the post-Endwalker story quest being naff was a bigger deal than the content in retrospect? Yes. Wait, no. No, but I mean, I complained plenty about both at the time. Hold on a sec. Do you think Ishikawa was a victim of the Peter Principle? The Peter Principle means you do well in your current job, so you get promoted, and you will get promoted without consideration for whether or not you'll be good at the new role that you have. I have no idea. I am not really willing to speculate on why she was not directly involved in the MSQ, but they need to figure it out. Like, if they don't have Ishikawa on it, they need to find someone that's going to give the same level of attention to characters that she would.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful
That's
minerals.
their responsibility to
Get
find
up
the right
there
person to
and
do the
gather
writing if it's not
some.
going to be her, or have her have a bigger supervisory role. At the end of the day, it kind of doesn't matter. You know, they have to be able to stand by their product with confidence. And you know, earlier we watched this interview with the WoW devs talking about storytelling, and I said, you know, for me, it was very nice to see how confident that they were. They knew they created something good. And I had seen this level of confidence, by the way, with Endwalker. I remember in the fan fest for Endwalker, we had just been coming off the heels of the incredible Shadowbringers main story. And I remember Koji went on stage and he said Endwalker was going to be even better. I'll never forget that. They were very confident and they knew that they had created something that was very good. And I never saw that level of confidence in the lead up to Dawn Trail. In fact, I saw signs of doubt when they said, we'll see how players react. Maybe they'll like it, and we'll see how they react, and if they react one way, we'll go with one thing, and if not, we have a plan B. When they said that, that really made me worry. Because I'm like, don't you know what the plot should be in the future? Like, for me, I don't really want them to listen to the players and then decide the plot based on that. I would rather them come up with something badass that they're confident in, and then we'll find out about it. But that's me. So there are no kitty cat quests here for my warrior, unfortunately. I think I might swap to the shaman. I love the dungeons and trials at Dawn Trail, but the boring, barren open world with nothing worthwhile to do made me stop. You said... Oh... Urbish, you asked me if I thought Endwalker's story being napped. Well, it was just the patches I had an issue with. In retrospect, the patches were a lot better than I gave them credit for. Than the content in retrospect, because I care about the story and world. Well, I also care about exploration. You know, they say that there's different types of gamers. Like, there's people who play games for different reasons. I don't know if you've ever seen this. There's like, the player types of gamification. I'm sure most people have probably heard of this before, and many people can bleed over into several categories. There's the killer, the achiever, the explorer, and the socializer. And some people are a combination of all these, some are just one or two. And for me, I think I may be somewhere in the middle. more heavily into explorer and a cheat. Maybe somewhere in the middle, actually. So that's kind of the challenge of an MMO. You have to accommodate all of these different kinds of people. And with this, you know, with Dawn Trail, killer players are having an amazing time, I would say. If you tend to lean, like if you're a big killer socializer and you have a big raiding guild and that's what you want, you're probably having a great time. If you're more of if you're just a pure socializer, you're probably also having fun because you have your FC, you got your, you know, your FC events that are doing role play or whatever kind of, you know, clubbing you might be doing. Those people are probably pretty happy too. But if you're more about story and exploring and world, might be a little harder this time around. It's just hard to accommodate all these kinds of people. Now we have Yoshi saying, we're gonna wing it, axe back to expansion. Yeah, but they always did. That's the reality. With Realm Reborn, they did not have a plan. In the beginning, at all, really. I mean, they had some plan for how Realm Reborn would go, but they didn't know what the Ashians were or who they were. It was not until much later, I think Ishikawa looked at all the different plot threads, and because she's a genius writer, she was able to weave all of it together in a way that was so well done, it looked like it had been planned from the beginning. But for her to do that, and then for them to not include her as the main writer for the new saga is just wild to me. I don't know what happened back then, but I'm not going to speculate on what it was. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's helpful to call out specific writers because overall it's going to be a team effort, and overall they all need to check it, and everybody who works there needs to be happy with the product before it's released. Killer solo, yeah, I'm surprised. Hey, Zep. Feel like I never catch you live. Well, I have been live a lot this week. I have been going hard on the WoW this week. I was actually logging into my different characters to see if there was more kitty cat quests, but I should probably hop over to my shaman. Sorry, I'm a killer, not much of a socializer in games, and I couldn't even sit out the full MSQ of Dawn Trail. I quit before getting to kill. I don't like doomer mindsets, but I don't really expect Square to turn things around for FF the same way Blizzard has for WoW. Square is literally a whole mess of a company in general, with 14's team being the sole exception. Square Enix does have a history of waiting for things to get extremely bad before they change anything in a significant way. They do have a history of doing this. This is the reason why FF14 released in the state that it did with 1.0.
Full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
I just don't know what it would take, what it's gonna take for them to really take a hard look at what innovations they can bring to the table. Because even though Yoshi P has admitted that the game became rather formulaic, and he improved how that is in Dungeons, I don't know if he sees how it became formulaic in a lot of different aspects. Before playing BG3, I also thought I was part of one group of that Compass, but that game made me realize good games depend on their design, not on our preference. I think that's true to a degree, but it's a good point to make, because look at someone like OK Mage, right? She's probably one of my best friends, and so is Preach. They're both people who played to be played at a very high level, that are extremely good at the games. And it wasn't until playing 14 that they saw that they might actually enjoy the story as well. That they could play a game for story. And that was pretty amazing. So I don't know if like these categories are static or whatever. Like you can learn to love something that you might not have expected that you would, if the quality of the game is really high.
Stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light.
Too far away.
The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel.
Yeah.
Lead us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
I need a target.
If you quit Dawn Trail before getting to kill anything, you still probably played a lot. Probably.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, I can show you this article that I saw on, well, it's not an article, but it's a compilation. In fact, I might just pull it up.
Stealing.
From Japanese players reacting to Yoshi P's interview, which the interviews have been kind of a here. My friend sent this to me this morning. I thought some of the top comments are interesting and pretty harsh, so I presented the top like ones here. They were translated. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna read through all of it, but when he said Wiklamat's complex isn't really a problem, there was a lot of discussion about that. People had said didn't feel she had much of a complex, but Kona's portrayal blurred that even more. Zeralja was the only one who seemed like a weak point, but even that wasn't depicted well, so we never got what their relationship was like. With how it ended, there's no fixing it. The slow pace of the story was due to repeating similar cutscenes and ineffective comedy scenes, and it dragged on throughout the narrative. It is not just a Wiklamat problem, and that's what I've been trying to really say to people. The food trial, the sudden power-up, the stage, the smile, there's just too much to list this time. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all this, but I'll give you the link. I spent the whole game wondering if it was really okay to make her a ruler, and having to choose between bad options was painful. Many of them felt... Honestly, these comments are a lot of them are pretty doomer. Like, these are way over the top. I cannot believe how ruthless they were. Like, I think that they are more ruthless about it than Western players. Like, this is straight up doomy. They said, it's Jover. Our journey's done. What the fuck? I don't agree with that. People felt like he's out of touch. Yeah. But it's just concerning that this is the way so many people feel. This is the, so welcome to the WoW feedback. That's the link. You can watch it. I mean, you can read it. I'm not going to read through it all because a lot of it is pretty doomer. But if you're interested, it is there. Just kind of a litmus test of the... It's still good to be aware of the sentiment in the wake of this,
I'm out of range.
which is unlike anything I have ever seen after a story, and
Once
interviews are
gathered,
not
It
helping.
becomes hope for the Arathi.
So
It is too far away.
it isn't that bad. Yeah, I don't think it's Dover, but they do need to shake things up. Okay, I got my first bag. Okay, I'm gonna swap to my shaman. Zep, have you seen where people data mined that the bat people could be an allied race? Has there been news about that? I did see that, and I'm extremely excited about it. I did see that, but I wanted to run a poll first. I wanted to let chat, well, maybe we should change, I will change the race if we reach a sub goal. That might be the way to do it, because we're pretty close. We're at 1887. Kenope, thanks for subbing. Wilho01, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Okay. Currently I'm on Goblin, but I might let chat decide the race for 1900. Because I have some race changes all ready to go. Let me, at least for a week. I'll stay on it for at least a week. Draenei. I could be Draenei. Maybe I'll be Dwarf. I'll put a couple options on there. Okay. Let me put this on my screen. Currently we are Goblin, which is an option too. I should probably write that on the screen if we're gonna do it. Let chat. Here, I'll put a text. Good name. Thank you so much. It works. Wow, this is very unwieldy. Let me move it. For me as a streamer, right, I have to, I really try, and I don't know if I always succeed, but I do try to have a balance between, like, I try to keep the feedback constructive. If there's critical feedback, I try to keep it constructive. Like, specific things that could be actioned upon without it becoming doomy. That's what I really strive to do here. Because if I'm not careful, it can become doomy and unproductive. And I really make an effort. Sometimes it can be hard to do that when you feel, you know, all these emotions. But I really, I do try. Volpera? Yeah, I guess I could put that as an option too. We'll probably do a couple. We'll probably like do one, and then if that one doesn't, like, we'll do like best of two, like head to head of the winning options. That's probably what. Oh man, look at this mount. I really wanted it. This mount is not easy to get. The mount requires you to find a rare spawn, kill it, and get a special vial of blood. I killed it yesterday, but I did not get the vial of blood, unfortunately. Yeah. Wins poll. I will do the poll when we reach our goal of 1900. Nachos, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. We're pretty close to it. What is this purple quest? I wanted to do some of the side quests that they mentioned in their the storytelling video we watched earlier. They mentioned the side quest about the bug that's scared of people. And I really want to do that.
When shadow falls,
Call of the World Soul. Oh, okay. But I can't do these yet. I need to be level 80 first, huh? I guess I'll pick world quests.
Do you also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
M. Fox. Side quests. I think I'll go find the portal. Oh, but can I go there already at level 70? Let's find out. Oh, wrong way. I think it's all changes to your level. I think it all accommodates to your level. Requires you to farm 5,000 mobs after that. Well, it's worth it. That mount looks incredible. You think 14 needs more Gamba? Well, I think that the head of Square Enix, the former head of Square Enix, agrees with you. He said he wishes they made a Genshin. You have unspent talent points. Oh! I have no talents. No. Okay, let me get a shaman leveling spec for enhancement. From Wowhead. Let me pick it up. Hey, Lord Conga, thank you for the 63-month resub. Avamec, thank you for the 100 bit. I do appreciate it. How did you get your action bar keybinds to start at 1 from the top? I rebound everything. I just went to keybind settings and rebind everything. Talent builds, leveling, enhancement, leveling spec. I'm just gonna copy it for now. Import from Wowhead. Step untalented. What else is new? I was waiting for someone to say that. Guns out, buns out mode. It is hot. Did my AC turn off? It is so hot. Hey, why didn't anyone tell me that Florida is hot? Yeah, like, I had no idea. I mean, why is it 90 degrees every day, though? That's a little much. It's just a little excessive, in my opinion. Tried to tell you. I wouldn't listen. Is my face... Is this broken? Is it broken? Let me try to reload. Oh. First time in the South? It feels like it. Yeah, I want the social anxiety spider. Okay, let's try again. Maybe it's because I'm mounted.
It's not changing it.
I decided I'm leaving Florida. We talked about it, and we're gonna leave. I can't leave for another year. So in 1 year, I will leave. Yeah. Next year. Yesterday was the anniversary of Hurricane Katrina hitting. And I don't know if y'all have ever heard this. This is probably the most terrifying thing I have ever read in my entire life. I remember it, but it's worth hearing how crazy this is. Okay, for Hurricane Katrina, the National Weather Service put out this bulletin as an emergency message that went out to everybody. I'm gonna read it to you because it's so insane. It says, urgent weather message, National Weather Service, New Orleans. Devastating damage expected. Hurricane Katrina, a most powerful hurricane with unprecedented strength. Most of the area will be uninhabitable for weeks, perhaps longer. At least 1/2 of well-constructed homes will have roof and wall failure. All gabled roofs will fail, leaving those homes severely damaged or destroyed. The majority of industrial buildings will become non-functional. Partial to complete wall and roof failure is expected. All wood-framed low-rising apartment buildings will be destroyed. Concrete block low-rise apartments will sustain major damage, including some wall and roof failure. High-rise office and apartment buildings will sway dangerously, a few to the point of total collapse. All windows will blow out. Airborne debris will be widespread and may include heavy items such as household appliances and even light vehicles. Sport utility vehicles and light trucks will be moved. The blown debris will create additional destruction. Persons, pets, and livestock exposed to the winds will face certain death if struck. Power outages will last for weeks, as most power poles will be down and transformers destroyed. Water shortages will make human suffering incredible by modern standards. The vast majority of native trees will be snapped or uprooted. Only the hardiest will remain standing, but be totally defoliated. Few crops will remain. Livestock left exposed to the winds will be killed. An inland hurricane wind warning is issued when sustained winds near hurricane force are certain within the next 12 to 24 hours. Once tropical storm and hurricane force winds on set, do not venture outside. Imagine getting this message. Imagine getting this message. Holy shit. Why did they put it in all caps too? So you know, do not go outside. I remember it. I was, I grew up in Louisiana, but I was living a little further inland in New Orleans. And the problem was, the saddest thing was everybody evacuated that had the means to evacuate.
Yes, yes, just so.
Hey, Horse, thank you so much for the 11 gift subs in the chat. That does mean our sub goal has been completed, and chat can choose my shaman race for 1 week. So let's log out and do that. Boomer wrote it. They always write in all caps. Yeah. In this case, it was actually warranted, though. All right, so I guess I should pick a sub goal. We'll do a giveaway for the Epic Edition on top. But we also got a giveaway to do right now for hitting 1900. So let's get it going. And I'll also get our poll ready, because as you can see, This is my shaman. Currently a goblin, but I'm gonna let chat decide what I'll be for at least a week. Maybe I'll like it and stick with it. I don't know. Let's get a giveaway. Hold on. I'll tell you the giveaway code. So, type shaman in the chat if you want a chance to enter the giveaway. I rode out the eye of a Hurricane Ian here in Southwest Florida. That was terrifying. Yeah, I was in the eye of Hurricane Gustav. I remember that. There's nothing like it. It's like insanely strong winds, and then all of a sudden, it's completely still, quiet, the sun's shining. That's probably the most eerie experience I have ever had. Is being in the eye like that. Sounds like a train and then silence. Yeah, it was cool. It's beautiful in an odd way. All right. So the winner for the giveaway is Nivel. Congratulations, you have won. Let me send you a messenger on Twitch DM. All right, I just sent you your message and congratulations, Nivel. Let me also come up with the poll. Choose shaman race 1 week. For 1 week at least. I'll just put shaman race. So the options are... God, this music gets so intense. For character creation, it's just way too dank. So I'm gonna put dwarf, Draenei, goblin, which means it stays. Troll. I have 2 more options. Volpera. Okay. I'm gonna let it run for 2 minutes. So you can decide. And then I will probably let the winning options compete against each other after that. Okay, the poll is up. The poll is up. You can now vote. You can vote right now. You have 2 minutes to decide. This is really fun to watch. It's like bouncing all over the place. Earthen is not available yet, but Dwarf kind of covers it, right? I might stay with it if I like it, too. You still have about 1 minute left to vote. Still have about a minute left. I don't actually have Cultiran unlocked. I don't have Dark Iron unlocked either. but I could only put 5 options anyways. So Orc isn't on there. Tauren isn't on there. It's pretty close. Okay. We're gonna do another one as a head-to-head. It looks like the current winners is Draenei versus Volpera. Choose shaman race. Draenei. Volpera. You decide. It's a lightning round. Okay. Start. Poll. Okay. It's another 2-minute poll. Good luck. Let me get a really quick. We can do. Is Volpera Horde? Yes. Volpera is Horde. And Draenei is Alliance. So you can decide it. I need to get up really quick though. I'll be right back. Can it be male Draenei or female only? Female Draenei. I'm muted! It's because I got up that Bunarchy happened with the poll! Shit!
Mute.
God! Well, that means it's up to me, doesn't it? Thank you. If it's up to me, we're going Draenei. Easy decision. Thank you. I'll make the executive choice. You're gonna let me do it. Cute. Have it cute.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Cute character Draenei. Oh yeah. Oh gosh, now I've got to make her look really cute though. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Why not male? Well, are they let's take a look at the male Draenei. Maybe they look So we're gonna go with a female Draenei.
7 months.
Yeah. Galadriel, thank you for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. Neville, thank you for subbing. Elandra, thank you for the 22-month resub. I have some different eye colors. We got pink. I think blue is good for a shaman. As for the chat, did me a favor because you just let me pick the one that I wanted anyway. Thanks, chat. You can have thick tendrils or thin. I find the thick ones a little distracting. Skin color. I have some extra skin colors that I unlocked from doing the Eridar side quest, which is a really cool thing with WoW. Sometimes there's side quests that will pop up that will allow you to make... It will unlock new customization options for your characters. I really like that because I feel like it reflects your journey, or it reflects the progression of the story, you know what I mean? Oh my god, the Mr. Smith, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. We are currently on the home stretch towards 2K subs, which would be pretty incredible. Maybe. How can I get a Moonguard character invited to Only Buns in it? I suggest you join our community and type you need an invite in there. That's gonna be easiest, so that way we won't miss you if you're having trouble finding the guild in the guild finder. What color hair do y'all think? I like this one. I kind of like the pastel blue color. There's also darker blue, 10. I don't want yellow. There's purple. This is kind of gray. Grayish, which is good. Medium tail. Ooh, we want the ornate. Yeah, long tail. Look at that booty. They got pretty good booties. They got pretty big booties. That's a plump butt. Do you think darker blue?
Yes, yes, just so.
Oh my god, no way! Oh my god! Oh my god! 94 subs! 94 subs in the chat! Holy crap! What a legend! Can we get the hype in the chat for Horse? The VIB, who just put 94 subs in the chat, that's insane! That's almost my age. Thank you so much! 2,000 buns hype, insane! That's so insane. VIB! VIB, Horse. Insane, insane. That means we got War Within Epic Edition to give away. Yes, we do. Maybe I'll poll you on the hair color too, y'all. I think purple looks good. We have, oh, we also have, yeah, okay, hold on. Purple looks good, but she's a shaman, which is like storms and water and rain and wind and storms vibes, right? So I don't know if that should factor in. So we got 8, 9. I think 9 is a light blue, 10 is a dark blue, white, or purple. I think these are all pretty solid options. Okay, let's I might let you, I might poll it. I can't believe, I'm actually shook right now. I'm shook right now that that just happened. Man. Let's poll it. Hair color. Pick. You can pick 9. You can pick 10. You can pick perps, 15. White, 13. Yeah. We got to 2,000 subs. It's pretty incredible. Okay. There's 4 options, so you can't 50-50 it. This is gonna be faster too. Only 1 minute. You got 1 minute. And while y'all are doing that, I'm gonna get our giveaway ready. Hold on. So, again, 9, 10, 13, 15. Help. That's white. 9, 10, dark blue, 9 light blue, 15 purple, that's your options. It's almost done. It's almost done. Almost done. Perp wins. All right, cool. It was between purple and dark blue. Maybe we should do a head-to-head. Those are fun. But don't do it. Don't you dare. Dark blue is this one. Okay, let me pick, get our giveaway ready for the War Within Epic Edition. I'm so excited to be able to do this giveaway after we reach 2,000 buns. There is 30 seconds left. Purple. Blue. This is so intense with the music. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so stressed out right now. Blue wins. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so scary. I'm done changing my character. Am I? Yes. The music is a paid actor. Yes. I know. Hey, why didn't it... Let's come up with a term. Type. Okay, to enter for a chance to win the War Within Epic Edition, type Zepla in the chat. I think it takes a minute for it to process. Let me try to reconnect. Put Zepla in the chat. Whoa, can y'all hear that? Holy shit. Someone farted. It was Nora. Yeah, she must have had something that didn't agree with her. Yeah. Oh my god, I exited the game and now it's updating. Updating. Initializing. No! I have to wait. What's the update? I had a lot of beans last night. Okay, it's Ice Lord. Ice Lord farted. Yeah. Dunno. Okay, the winner for the giveaway is Daikana TV. Congratulations on winning the War Within Epic Edition. I will send you a message right now on Twitch chat. So please look out for it. Wow, I opened the message and I see that you won another giveaway back in 2020. It's been a while. Okay, I will send you a Twitch DM, so please keep on the lookout for it. And that's where you can let me know, and we'll be in touch. It is updating. It's 250 out of 369. So I have to sit here and wait a little bit. Yeah. But did we also update the sub goal for no, we didn't. Let me update it for the next giveaway. I can't believe we really reached 2,000. I'm so proud. This is so great. 2,000 bund. You can always change stuff at the barber if there's something you like better. That's true. It is very convenient to be able to do that.
Thank you.
You can change pretty much everything about your character at the barber now, can't you? You can change even your gender. You can change your skin color. You can change all kinds of things. Hair or eye color, your horns. Type. Okay. Me. But new goal. It's not working. I think it's broke. I think it's broken. Everything's broken. It's almost finished updating. It's 306 out of 369. So yeah, the barber is like, it's kind of creepy because for Night Elf, for example, one of the customization options for your character is you can have scars on your face, and he can he can give you different scars. He can give you like the burn on half of your face. Yeah, he's pretty hardcore barber. Let's do. Okay, well, game time giveaway. Let's do that for. All right, cool. Updated. I mean, the stream goal is updated, but my game is still updating. I wonder what the hotfix is for. See. It says 335 out of 369. Well, you can't see that. That's where we're at. The fact that they named the burn scars Teldrassil is 10 out of 10. Yeah. I know. And you know, it was right after that that the Night Elves unlocked Warlocks. You can now be Night Elf Warlock. I think it works. I think Night Elf Warlock is cool. Initializing. Okay, it's done. But I can't. It's stuck on initializing. Oh, Lord. Here we go. This is what I'm looking at. Oh God, now it's downloading something else that was just initializing. You see that? That's where we are. This is the progress. It's a plastic surgeon barber. Oh. So I'm gonna level, I guess, on the shaman. What is the best way to level that you think? It's probably dungeons, but I really would like to find that side quest in Ajkahet with the bug that is scared of people. There's so many good side stories people keep talking about, and I'd really like to find them. We should just clear out every side quest. We just do it all, honestly. I think I'd like to maybe do a mix of side questing and dungeoning this time. Okay, where are we at? What's the update? Oh, it's ready. Yay! Yay! Let's go. Launching, yeah. Yeah. Play. Game open. Yeah, should be trying to force you back. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, it's still updating. Let's do a dungeon maybe. Let's do like a heroic, and then by the time that's done, I bet the race change will be finished, because it usually only takes about 15 minutes. Let's do that. Who wants to do a heroic dungeon? A dungeon, rather. You are in for a treat. There are so many side quests. I know. It's good for leveling. It's gonna be good for leveling the other characters. Yeah, and also you'll get rep for all of your tunes from doing this side quest. That's huge, man. Account-wide reputations is such an amazing change. Because you never feel like you're wasting time by doing things on a different character. It all counts. All that time spent counts. The Ore World quest. Ganache Kahat. That one did frustrate me yesterday. Oh? Okay, let me type in the guild chat. We are recruiting if you're looking for a guild. Only Buns is active on EU and NA, and we have a ton of people who are brand new. We have people who are coming back after a long break. So it's been pretty nice. Any buns for heroic? Okay. Hop in. We'll do a heroic. Get some gear while I wait for my race change to go through. I've done a different Sojourner achieve on each alt. Ooh, maybe that's what I should do. Sojourner of Ashkahet. Leave it to Weaver. Cool, okay. Okay, anyone else? No? All right, we got 3 buns for the heroic dungeon. I'm not sure which one. Oh, I need 551 eye level. Oh my god. My gear isn't good enough. I'm 543. How is my gear not good enough? You can buy cheap BOEs. Okay, let me go do that. I'll come to, I'll go back to Dornagal. Yeah. Wait, I could do one of these. The Radiant Cache, I didn't get it. If I light the fires, then I'll get a loot, and that might be enough. Because I'm really close. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of spending the money.
Take a look while you can.
I've set out to create a meal that transcends the ordinary, one that even the Emperor wouldn't turn away. I require ingredients from the darkest of shadows to craft this extraordinary meal. Many consider these ingredients forbidden, but they will become a harmony of light and shadow in my hands. Please assist me harvesting the following ingredients.
Come again.
Quest log full.
If you survive.
Shit. too many quests.
The shadows contain many terrors. My store, only a few.
Oh, he's scary. The shadows contain many terrors. I need to activate 3 more key
The
flames.
lamplighters are stretched thin.
It's easy loot
For the
right
Arathi
there.
to survive,
Easy gear.
we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes
What
out with
add-on
threats
is
not
that
even
that
our
shows
key
all your
flames can dispel.
hearthstones? It's such a
Lead us,
good add-on. It's called
Be our
Opie.
beacon in the darkness.
OPIE. Yeah. Yes, that's what it's called. But it's amazing. For a mage, basically there's a bunch of different radial menus that it gives you. Like here's my utility menu for Hunter. More of those. I have Hearthstone menu. I have, like, you can set it up to be whatever you want. And they come loaded up already with quite a few helpful ones. So Mage already comes loaded up with your portals. It's nice because this way you can easily use all your different Hearthstone appearances. Yes, the portals, it frees up a ton of space on your hotbar. Okay, I got another Radiant Remnant. Get me going. 2 activated. I should make a video that's like my must-have
The flame
add-ons.
burns for all of us.
I know this video's been done by a million people, but
Beware the shadows. You carry your torch, you light
it's
the
a good
city.
one for the
May
new
the
channel.
shadows pass you by.
That's log full. I'll just abandon that Korthia one.
Step into the light. Stay alert.
I do not want to return to Korthia soon. I'm good. I'm good for now. I don't need to go back. It's time to cook, Jesse. What I need is another Radiant Spark. Can you just kill random mobs to get these things? Oh no, I don't want to kill him. Oh no.
Have a target.
Oh no. I wanted to tame one of these little mole guys. That's sad. I heard they have a special action where they'll take a little nap.
Thank you, Optimus
Oh,
Prime.
that's so cute. I'm pretty attached to my pet, Peepo. I love Peepo. Where's Peepo? Is Peepo dead? Peepo! Where were you, Peepo? What happened, Peepo? I am not a good mom, clearly. Peepo died.
Target.
I didn't know where he ran off to. I love Peepo, but I let him die. That's not love. That's not how you show love. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. I didn't even do anything dangerous, so I don't know.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Yeah. Oh. I bet chat knows. Hey, oh. I forgot. Hold on a second. And Windrunner, thank you so much for subbing. Throttlebite, thank you for subbing as well. The Okami-san, thank you for the 7-month resub. Did I get a... Man, this is not that easy to get these things. These Radiant Spark. I only need... I need one more spark to light it. And that's the last kitty quest I can do. Oh no, I have this one. Okay. Here's what I'll do to be smart about it. I'll kill the Gloom Tenders. This will give me the
creatures
sparks
in the
I need
dark
to
use
get my
fear to
other
hunt the Arathi.
quest
No
done.
longer.
Then I'll get 2
You have
packs
emboldened
and a
Lamplighter
chance
and
at the
Farmer
cat mount.
alike.
That's the smart way to do it. That's multitasking. See, yeah, I got the remnants that I needed already. That's 2 birds with 1 stone. That's 2 chocobo with 1 geese all green. Master plan. Yes. I'll let other people find these things too. And I'll just show up after they get them. This is the way. Contribute 1 more. Nice. Okay, I just need 1 more of those. We need more people. Oh, there's one. Yes. Today's the day I'm gonna get my kitty cat. I believe. I have a hope. I've seen people with it already. I've seen people on Reddit. Oh god, there's one over there. Saying that they got it on their first bag. Which tells me it can't be that rare. If someone gets it quickly, then it can't be that rare. Oh look, there's a rare spawn though. It's a rare spawn. Hey, when does Belladar go dark next? I love Shadowlands so much. I keep the weekly Zareth Mortis quest in my log. Patterns within patterns. Look, I actually do that quest every week.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I do. I need the anima. Okay, we've been over this. I'm pretty sure I had a huge rant about anima a couple days ago. Everybody knows how much I love anima. Yeah. Yeah. I have to we have to fill the reservoir. We must. The reservoir must be filled every week. Correct. It's also this Queen's Conservatory bullshit I have to do all the time. And I have to check back every 3 days to see if it has like sprouted a mount yet. It's a huge pain in the butt. It's a massive pain in the butt. This has to be on for you to get credit towards the achievement. I mean the quest, doesn't it? Pips. I don't have more. Okay, good. Someone else got it. Yeah, this has to stay lit. It has to stay lit if you want the credit towards these damn things. I killed 3 only. But this is the last one I need. This is gonna give me not only my Lynx mount, but it's also gonna give me the gear I need to do the heroic. And we're gonna do the heroic while I'm waiting for my shaman's race change to go through.
Far away.
Yep. I gotta say, thank you to all the buns who voted for Draenei in the poll, because I might stay Draenei. I might stay with it. I think that's probably the best choice. If you're a fashion enthusiast, because as much as I love my little goblin, the problem with her is it's hard to see transmog when you're small. It gets all squished up. That's the issue. It's kind of a Lalafell problem. You can't see it very good. It's all squished. Wow, this song is so cool. Can y'all hear it or is the music too quiet? Can y'all hear that? I might be going to Disney soon, by the way. I know it's completely off topic, but my friend wants to go. Have you done the Minari quest line that was added? Yes, I did. It was a great quest line. Totally agree. It was pretty well written. I did. So I got the new eye colors, so you can have a bit more blue eye if you want, and purple hair. There's some really good customization options. Yeah, of course. That any side quest that gives you new character creation options, I'm gonna do that so fast. Even if, like, yeah. Okay. People left. So they can make the key flame? No. I have to do this. I have to find these guys. They already got what they needed. That's what happened. I see a bun here. We see the buns arrive. The cavalry's here. I need one more only. Do you need help? After this, we can do the heroic. I'm sure I'll get the gear I need. Yeah. Zareth Mortis was better than Korthia. Today, do you remember when we were watching the storytelling video? Interviewing the devs.
The creatures in the dark.
There was that older lady
used to haunt the
sitting
Arathi.
there.
No longer. You have emboldened Lamplighter
I remember
and
her
Farmer
talking
alike.
about Zareth Mortis. And I just want to say I love this woman because every time that she talks about what she's working on, you can see how excited she is and like really passionate she is about it. And I'll never forget her talking about Zareth Mortis at a time when everyone was really jaded with the game. I watch the interview still, like I've always kept up with WoW. And she was explaining something that she had created for Zareth Mortis that I still think is really cool and that was really underrated. And it was the system where
The lash rooms choke the life
you
out of
learn
crops
the
and
language
farmhands alike. Parasites to the
of
Arathi in
the
every sense.
people there. So like there's a lot of stuff that's written in this glyphs, like this glyphic script, like hieroglyphs. And as you progress through Zareth Mortis and you do questing in there, you start to understand more and more of it. I still think in retrospect that was an amazing idea. It's just unfortunate that it was in Shadowlands.
Your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame.
It was a really
You
cool
have our
idea though.
gratitude.
And I remember her talking about it and she was so excited about that.
Together.
And it ended up being kind of underrated, I feel. That was an amazing system and an otherwise underwhelming expansion. And it is, I feel like there's an extra level of difficulty in trying to create something new and fun and innovative for like in an environment where you expect most people will crap on whatever you made. Like staying positive enough to make something like that in that environment is commendable. Because that could not have been easy. And I remember how she was still so excited. And that... Hold on a second, I've gotta delete some shit. Get rid of that quest. I got too many quests.
We are the holders of hope.
Okay,
Don't
I have
despair.
the kitty
shadows
cat
sense
bag.
it.
Shit, no. It did the... It didn't. I got my Radiant Cash. It gave me a restored coffer key. It gave me a 574 ring. So that should be enough to let me do the heroic dungeon, right? 5... No, it's not. My gear is actually way worse than my warlocks even. Wow, it's worse than I thought. I will probably have to buy some stuff. Yeah. I probably have to buy stuff. Oh, hey, Lone Wolf, thank you for the 2 gift subs. And Chris, thank you for subbing. Chris040. Most items are like 400 gold. What? Oh my god, let's go. I'm going to buy it then. At least I got the restored coffer key. That's going to be really helpful for season 1 and getting the gear I want out of Delves. That's huge. Meshonic, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate it. That was the only thing part I remember about that. Oh, the one about Zereth Mortis. It's sad because people were so toxic about the game at the time that what everybody fixated on was, oh, you can walk on water? Oh, big deal. Great, you can walk on water. That's so different. Like, people were horribly mad. It's understandable that people were mad. Okay. But
thank you.
That's what people hyper focused on instead of this amazing system that she built with like the glyphs and the translating and you learn as you go. Yeah. You know who else was really cute? Pokepock. You get a little robot who follows you around and he's so adorable. And you can unlock all these different colors for him, so it can be all these different colors. And so it's not that, as you can see, I'm actually on a mount right now. This is a super rare mount from Zereth Mortis. I literally farmed those gigantic Maw-adapted giants to get the rare drop that I could use to craft this mount. I spent time in there. I've spent time in there, so I understand why people are pissed off. Because it's, farming this stuff is just awful. Farming anima is so bad. It's just way too much. It's way too much they're asking me to do. Okay, I think this is the auction house. No, it's not. Is this the bank? Yeah, so that is the auction house. The auction house doesn't look like anything, right? Oh, here's the sign to the side that says it is. They should have made this building look a little different. Does it look like, it looks like a random building? Okay. I can't, Hi, Prince. How are you doing today?
I have an extended
All right,
supply of
I need
goods
gear.
for Outlanders.
What we got that's cheap? What's my worst item? Belt, hands, cape. Basically everything's terrible.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Basically all my
again.
gear is really shit. That's what I get for not doing hardly any dungeons while I was leveling on this character. Doing a little dungeons is not bad. Okay. It's cheap. That's so cheap. 100 gold? 188? Okay, that's gloves. Man, I feel like the auction house is lagging really hard. I don't know if that even went through. I don't want to pay 1500. That's stupid. I'll get worse stats. Because we're gonna replace it in a second. Hey, Estrella, thank you for subbing, and also thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. Castiana, thank you for subbing as well. I really appreciate it. Man, the auction house is barely usable. Like, I can't... Nothing's letting me buy it. This is kind of a disaster. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can just find some world quests to do to get my loot, right? I'll just do that. I'll find a world quest that's gonna have loot for me. So if we look in Ashkahet, that's gotta have some. Gold, 560, okay, that's worse than what I have. Okay, maybe in Hallowfall. Yes, really good. Okay, really good. There's a chess piece I can get right now in Hallowfall. That's where I need to go. There is a flight point, but I, of course, haven't discovered it, so. Yeah. We gotta fly. This mount, by the way, is from Korthia. It's super easy to get, though. You just show up and you can get it. It's freely available if you are... You do have to unlock Korthia, but it doesn't take very long. And I mean, he's a pretty cute boy. Wolf dragon boy. All right. Whee! Whee! All right, when is Belladar again? Oh, you know what I need to do? Pick up some flight paths along the way. Because I am... Okay, this is the wrong way. Oh. You got a Apocalypse achievement? Just to spend more time with Pokepoc. Wasn't he just the cutest? I know. You need anima and souls. Just do weekly bosses. That's what I really would recommend. Because it takes 5 seconds.
Darkness,
it's once a week.
True selves.
Maybe it won't be the fastest, but you won't go insane. So that's the best way. Wish they'd just let me dragon ride in the mall already, but whatever. Yeah, so my world quest that's gonna give me my chess piece is right next to the flight path that I need. 43 minutes till Belladar. Is that for EU or NA? Because it's different times.
Destroy their siege weapons.
For both. Man, this zone is so pretty. With the water wheels too. Incredible. It really does feel like a lost human civilization. Doesn't it? And now I'm noticing these little details that they had pointed out. Things have brackets on them because they're used to having their things from the like bolted down on their airships.
Greetings, outsider.
All right.
Stay productive in the light.
I got my flight path and...
We need intelligence. Take pictures of the Nerubians
This is the world
and Lydia's
quest.
patients with this borrowed stealth disc.
Take pictures of nearby wildlife. Okay. What? This is like Pokemon Snap. Common. Was that not a great pick? Okay, okay. Oh, there's one over there. I got an achievement. Oh my god, this is cool. This reminds me of Pokemon. Pokemon Snap from the Nintendo 64.
Excellent. We'll put these pictures to good use.
That was fun. That's a cute world quest. All right, I got a new chess piece, which looks pretty bad, but the stats are good. My item level didn't go up high enough. This is a glamour emergency. There we go. Pants. That kind of matches, you know. It looks cool. I'm gonna go with that. We're gonna change it up a little bit. Okay. So I need more stuff. Maybe we should just do the normal dungeon so I can get the gear to do the heroic dungeon. Have you thought maybe that would be a good idea? Because otherwise, let me check Ringing Deeps. Maybe it has something. Soul Sigils. 561 cloak. Oh, I need that. My cloak is garbage. Yeah, I need that. Okay. I'm gonna fly to Camp Murrock. Maybe I'll just get on a flight path. It's way up there. It's an airship.
We are the seekers of light. For the
I'll be lazy. I'll just sit back and... Where's Peepo? Peepo doesn't sit with me when I'm on the... We need Peepo. Here we go. That's fine. Oh, he's not... No, he doesn't sit with... You can't even take out a pet when you're on the mount. Yeah, I won't let you do it. I played when BFA was current, and in 3 days, I'm gonna finish the Nazjatar meta achievement. What's that achievement? Why are you doing it? Pokemon Snap is a goated game. God, that brings back so many memories. I remember going to Blockbuster with my brother. And Blockbuster was in this, like, row of buildings in my little tiny town that I grew up in. And next to, basically there was a Blockbuster and there was a Domino's pizza right next to it. My mom would take me and my brother and sister to Blockbuster and we'd pick out a video game. And I remember picking up, one day we picked up Pokemon Snap. And my sister didn't care about video games. It was just me and my brother. My sister would go and like help my parents pick a movie that they would watch while I was gaming. So me and my brother were always picking up the games that we were gonna play, or like I would watch him play, or he would play with me. And my mom would also pick up basically she'd first stop at the Domino's, and while they were making the pizza, we'd walk right into Blockbuster and pick what we wanted. And usually by the time we all picked everything, and we would get a pizza and our games and movies and go home. That was the life, man. It was really good times.
The clouds above the living
Yeah,
grotto are
I'm
full
so
of
old.
rich,
I feel so
useful
old.
minerals. Get
It was a
up
really good
there
time.
and gather some.
It's sad the new generation will not experience it. There's something about holding the game in your hands physically, like a treasure that you've gone out into the world to pick up. And then you bring it home into your little cave. It's very exciting. It's very, very cool. Is it a pain in the butt compared to just downloading it? Obviously, yeah. Yes. It's time, effort. It requires you to go into the outside. But it was really special. It was really special. I wish my brother was still a gamer. He's the one that got me to be a gamer. And I always wondered if he regretted it. I always wonder looking back. Okay, what is this quest? What do you need me to do? Deposit a total of 10 ore across the bridge to the west. There's somebody else doing it. They're also doing it. I'll just copy what they do. Do I have ore? Ore bucket. I think I don't have ore. I think I have an empty bucket. He had gold in his bucket, and I don't have anything like he had. Hey, how did you get the... Oh. I need to pick up the... I remember going to buy my WoW battle chest and starting the game for the first time. I will never forget that day. Me and my brother starting the game and getting in and seeing that it was actually other real players. There were other people actually playing in Mulgore. That's where my brother started.
I don't have a target.
He was always, I guess, more casual. He's more of a casual gamer. I'm the one that took things very serious. Actually, I think it's because of my brother when we used to play WoW together, that I got into content creation. Because we used to watch these videos, like the Oxhorn videos and stuff. And I remember one time he said to me, hey, maybe you could do that. And at that point, up to that point, I had never thought of anything that I could do besides maybe singing. That was the first time I was like, whoa. You think so? He said, yeah, I think you'd be good at it. And I'm like, okay. I always wonder if he like thought back to that offhanded comment and regretted that later. Okay, I have the ore. I have a lot of it. And now we need to take it where the yellow arrow is. Oh, I'm stumbling. It's like I'm drunk carrying this. Well, it's heavy. Oh my god, I've dropped some. What the fuck is this world quest? I'm working so hard for this cloak because the auction house is broken. This is some bullshit. Oh my god, thank you. That was really helpful. Thank you so much. Drac, here, fly me further. Hey, Zep, I found another to join the guild. That's right. You got a friend back in the game. Well, everyone's welcome. Can you get your brother on stream? We'll convert him back to his former self. Maybe. But the problem is that he lives in Taiwan. You know, he's got a wife and kids. But a lot of people do that play. That's not an excuse.
I need to get closer.
Exactly. Zepla, a lady in my first guild on WoW would trade pics for her Nelf for dungeon boost, and some people took her up on that offer. Hey, whatever you gotta do, More power to her. If she got what she wanted and people agreed to do it, I mean, that's I respect the hustle. Did I do that correctly or did I fail? 5. Yeah, I did. I did a good job. Okay, now I just need to do one more time. I got 5 over there. Get all the rocks in one run and you get an achievement.
We need a target.
Well, we're not doing that today. This time, I'll be happy if I can complete the quest because this is involved. Where's the ore? Like, it's gone? I thought it was on the do I've got to go down? Where's the transportation, guys? Why am I have to do all of this work by myself? Okay, 6. Somebody needs to look at the efficiency of this work site. This is way above my pay grade. Now I'm doing other people's work on top of the job that I was hired to do. This is some bullshit.
I don't have a target.
Oh my god, this economy is making me... Yeah, this has got to be we need to unionize. Okay, I got 5. How the hell am I supposed to get back up there? 2. Reclamation.
We have strayed from favor.
Donate ore, and I'll use it to repair this contraption.
Mute.
The Empire is forever. We
What?
will triumph.
Oh my god. I have never worked so hard for a cape in my life. Oh, wait, that's not true. I played, BFA. Never mind. Get 5 more ore and climb the hill.
It's too far away.
I have to climb the hill with all this ore on my back. I'm stuck. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Pizza is good. Now that I talked about pizza,
I'm out of range.
Oh my god, I want pizza so much. I really want pizza now. Why would I bring that up even?
I don't have a target.
I shouldn't have brought it up. Yep. Collecting ore.
I need to get closer.
How can I tell how many ores that I'm carrying right now? Do you know? Okay, I have a button that says stabilize. Hold to increase stability gain. Okay. So I need to use that before I'm walking with the ore to the other side. When it says I'm stumbling, I need to stabilize myself. I think. This is a really insane quest.
Too far away.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh. That's what I need to be doing. Leveling my leatherworking so I can make my own shit. Instead of waiting. Okay, I'm going back. It's quite simple overall. Get 10 rocks, maintain balance. You only have 2. Oh, it says 2.
I need a target.
Oh, because I gave 5 to that butthole. That's right. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the whole decast spell. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm proud of them for putting so much thought and care into different world quests. I just hope the next time I do this, when I know what to do, it's not gonna take me as long as it's taking me today. Because... Okay, we have 4. I need 1 left. Alright, good. Good. It's just there's a learning curve. Okay, there's a learning curve with all the different elements that they're asking me to pick up all at once. It's overwhelming. Okay, I have 5. Mounting will cause you to drop your ore. Okay. We're gonna do this. What if I finish this quest and it's not enough? What if I do the quest and I still need more loot? To get...
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals.
I've almost made it.
Get
I've
up
almost...
there and gather some.
I've almost made it. Yes!
I'm out of range.
It's also a new transmog, so it was very important. Where's Peepo? Peepo left. Peepo. Okay. He left for that whole thing. He's so lazy. Okay, huge upgrade on my cloak though. 5... I need 550. Wait. Can I equip this one-handed dagger? No. Why did you drag me here while I'm being attacked? Oh, because there's another enemy that's gonna respawn. Okay. I need another item. Oh, I know. I could do a quest. Yeah. I could do a quest. Any quest will give me a reward. And that's gonna be good item level. Yes. I'll do a quest.
Our miners still have
I don't know how you look at
problems in
chat.
the rumbling
Focus on the game.
wastes.
Talk. Figure all the little
Clear
changes
out
out.
those garden and recover what you can.
It's hard. It's hard. I struggled with this world quest. Sometimes it's easier. But if there's a lot of new little things to figure out, like with this world quest, that was a little difficult, yeah. I do, however, actually have a Twitch chat overlay that goes right on top of my game screen. So y'all are actually in the game for me right now. Pineapple with mushroom and barbecue chicken on pizza. I like the pizza with the tomato base. I usually don't like a pizza that's got some other weird base. Like sometimes they'll put the garlic mayo base or some other barbecue base. I don't want that. I want pizza. If you're gonna order pizza, I feel like it's gotta have a tomato base. That's non-negotiable. Me. She's not offering me a quest with a loot. I need one quest with loot. Okay. I need literally one item. So I can do the heroic dungeon. I want to do one heroic dungeon. Nope. I need somebody that will pay. Tomato sauce is goated. Tomato sauce is goated when eating pizza is the vibe. Low-key goated.
Find more shinies.
That's based. Oh my god.
We all have our tasks.
Nobody offers the quest that has the quest reward. You know what? Fuck this shit.
I'm still working.
No, let's not give up.
Are you leaving?
Let's not give up. Let's not give up. Let's not give up. I'm gonna go over there. Maybe one of these people has a quest that has a reward immediately. Everybody expects me to do this for free. I need a reward. Please.
Oh, hello.
20 gold.
I hope to see you again.
Hey. Oh, here we go. It's companion experience. Let's go to Hollow Fall. Yeah, good idea. I'll just go to Hollow Fall. At this point, like, it would have been better just to do the normal dungeon, I think. Do a normal dungeon first. We could kill a rare mob. But the whole reason that I was gonna do the heroic dungeon was so because it would buy me time. While I waited for my shaman race change to go through that Twitch chat voted on. But now I'm sure it's gone through. So it kind of defeats the purpose of why I was gonna do it. Yeah, the shaman is probably ready now. Yeah, that was the whole point.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
But we do have some buns that wanted to do the heroic with me, and so I feel like we should do it. Yeah, it's just been it's been hard because the auction house is borked. That's why it's hard.
Stay in the light.
Bring me a taro.
We're all down here together.
Hey, that's the mount from watching Twitch. Check it out, the Ghastly Charger. That's one of the Twitch drops. For watching 4 hours of World of Warcraft. This Twitch drop campaign is active until the middle of September. So if you didn't get all the time watched yet, you can just keep watching until you get it. It's gonna keep collecting the time watched. Yep.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall.
Let's just do these.
Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher folk.
This is
Keep
probably
them
the
clear.
best idea. Let's just do this quest.
Choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike.
This is gonna give me a reward.
Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
Chat chose Draenei, which is pretty cool. It was actually tied between
I don't have a target.
Volpera and Draenei, but in the end, chat chose Draenei. Well, wait, no, that's not true. Chat 50-50'd it. Chat did a bunarchy and 50-50'd it, which I was kind of happy about because this allowed me to decide what I wanted. I could just take the executive decision out of those, and I went with Draenei. So I'm probably gonna stay on Draenei because I made a pretty cute character. I sure would like to see her. I will immediately after this. We're gonna finish this quest. It's probably gonna. I need literally one item upgrade
to get closer.
Then we can do the heroic dungeon with the buns. Any bun welcome to join us for that.
I don't have a target.
And Yes, I'm on Survival Hunter, by the way. I think somebody asked that earlier. And it's been great. I'm really enjoying survival. It's, I mean, it's like Dragoon, I guess. It's almost like Dragoon.
I don't have a
You have a spear, but you can have a little pet. In fact, you can have a dragon pet now. I have a dragonkin pet. So I feel like a Dragoon.
It's too far away.
In some ways. You can do the harpoon to the enemy, so it kind of lets you jump to an enemy, which is really neat. It's one of the newer spec ideas that if you haven't played WoW in a while, you might be surprised by what they did with survival. I'm pretty happy with it. Though, I always felt like it would have made more sense for Beast Mastery to be the melee one. I always felt like that. Like Rexar, you know, you're fighting in unison with your pet in melee range. Your pet's biting the enemy's butt and you're fighting it. Like that's what I always...
I'm out of range.
Whip. 46, 47. Whew! There's so many that it's 60 is so many to ask me to kill. Can you backflip off a cliff? Actually, yes. You can do this. So actually you can.
I need a target.
It's got it all. Okay. How many mo? Like 5. This is also going to give me a chance at the cat, the lynx mount. 56. Oh.
I need to get closer. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Okay.
It is too far away.
1 mo? 1 mo.
With the lash rooms
Thank
driven
God.
back,
Okay.
our farms can heal from their blight. Your courage brings hope to these shadowed lands.
It did not give me any gear. Or a cat. It didn't give me either one of those things. Guys. It's kind of too hard to get. I'd like to swap to my shaman level. Okay.
I need a target.
Thank you. I had intended to log in quick, do a heroic, come back, get on the shaman, but that didn't work out. Okay, so I'm gonna do a swap. Bye. Yeah. I really wanted to just kill a little time on the heroic. Yeah. 12 minutes till Belladar. Nice. I would like another chance at it. What character was I on earlier when we killed it? I think I was on the warrior. Do y'all remember? I think, no, maybe it was Hunter. I need to know which one killed it so I know which one I can swap to. Where is Zepla? That's not Zepla! What the fuck? That's not even what she looked like before. Oh! Incompatible? What's going on? No way. No way. Are you kidding me? No way. I just did a patch. I just did a patch. Like, not that long ago. It doesn't even have, in the launcher, it's not updating anything. Wait, yes, now it is. I know they have a lot of things to fix, okay? But I wish that they could just put all the fixes in one patch and put that patch at the same time. One patch that fixes it. What are all these updates about anyway? "19 hours ago. August 29th. What are they even fixing? It better be good. It says... Okay, a couple of hero talent bugs. Delves.
Jimmy 9231 says one patch to hotfix them all.
Yes, exactly. That's what we need. One patch for everything. God. There's so much here. Why don't y'all fix? Did they fix the VA? The voice? What about the quest I did yesterday that bugged out so hard I couldn't even see what was going on? It was like one of the last campaign quests where my character vanished, and I also saw my character run away out off screen with Zalatath. That happened. Yeah. I don't know. But I mean, you think about what a gigantic game this is and how much there is to fix. Like, it says trying to abandon special assignment bombs from behind should no longer teleport you back to the... There's so many random bugs that pop up. Someone tries to abandon the specific quest and it teleports them. Yeah. Okay. How are we doing on the update? Oh, it's done. Yay. Okay, that means it's Zepla time. At least that was a quick hotfix. I mean, quick patch, but at least they don't kick you out of the game every time that they have a patch. They wait until you log out, and then you just can't log back in again until you have applied it. Wait. Okay, we're good. Can you see the game? Yes. Really weird. The character became a naked goblin that did not look like my character even before. That's pretty strange. Hey, Novel! You and Zalatath going on your own adventures. Yes. Zepla and Zalatath sitting in a tree. Do you like naked goblins? Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah, all right. All right. This is not correct. I'm pretty sure I am still a goblin, but you guys definitely saw me apply the race change. Oh, okay. I have to do it all over again. You can make a pretty cool looking character, but I liked her with the dark blue. The blue eye. Horns? Ram horns. Yeah, big ones. I didn't really look at the skin color that much, but I think this is a nice color. This one's more gray. This is more, has a bit of a luminous glow. Circlet. Okay, I want, what do you think? Long tail or medium tail? Or short? I don't really like this short tail. Medium or long? Long, okay. Many people say long. As for the hairstyle, I really like this one because it's like long and flowy. I like this from the back, but not the front. This is a pretty nice one. The bun. I really like this one too. But I think overall I like the long hair. I think that looks best. Okay. Yes. Oh, look how cute she is. Oh my god. Look at this outfit. Oh my god, she looks amazing though. She's so cute. Decent. This is my Twitch chat having just such good taste. Dances with Flames. Thank you for the 2-month resub. You said it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, also, Sir Buljo, I didn't thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 3 2-month resub. And I hope your friend enjoys the game. Also, The Wicked, thank you for subbing. Okay, where the hell am I? I'm in the Exabar. Look, it says Exabar. Look, can you see that? Oh, because I'm in the inn. This is a bar, right? It's not a typo. Okay, now we're in the Exodar. I thought it was a typo. That's cute. That's a cute name. Okay.
Single Draenei female seeks blacksmith with grinding wheel to take care of me and my gorgeous hooves. Why does everyone have trouble with the name of our people? It sounds just like it is spelled.
Oh my god, she's so adorable. Oh my god, I love her. Chad is so smart. I didn't know I would love her so much. She's so cute. I should have Twitch chat make all of my decisions. I'm just kidding. What are in these bags? Oh my god, I probably have so much ancient shit in here. Nazjatar loot. Okay. I thought I cleaned it out. WoW's 13th anniversary cape. It's the 20th right now. That wasn't that long ago, was it? Oh my god. That wasn't that long ago. That was just happened. But that was 13th, and we're having the 20th. Wow, 17th anniversary. I also apparently I log into this character for anniversary events. Wow, okay. So, where should I go? This'll... I need to leave the Exa bar, that's for sure. This is a cool music. This is very atmospheric. We gotta get out of here. Oh, there's the portal to Stormwind. Okay. Man, I feel like so peaceful. And such a relaxing and atmospheric track. It's alien spaceship music. Hey. It's been 7 years. That the Aura of WoW? No, the Aura are Evoker. I mean, yeah, Drakthir. That's the dragon people with scales and stuff. Draenei is pretty unique. It's a pretty unique... Okay, I think I should go to Dornogal and get the hearth there. Belladar? Oh, am I late for Belladar? Shit. Love the fact your shaman went from a materialistic goblin to a religious space coat. Yeah, now I need to think of her new lore now that she's not a goblin. I need to rethink it. Huh. Zepla didn't want to play a Volpera yet. Still runs around as a fox. Yes, this is for the people who voted Volpera. You still get to have fox. Okay. Whee! Belladar. I'm probably too late to get there. But I am in Hollow Fall already. I was on the Hunter when I killed it the first time today. Let me just log in to get Belladar's spawn. So what is Belladar? Basically, one of the zones goes dark every 3 hours for a 30-minute time window. Whenever the zone goes dark, there's a rare enemy that spawns and has a chance to drop a rare mount. But it happens as soon as the thing goes dark, and people usually will kill it in a couple of minutes. So I think I'm gonna be too late, but I will try. Maybe I'll get lucky. Has it been found? Everyone seems to be converging on a spot, so I'm on my way. I might not make it in time, though. "20 seconds? I'm almost there. I hope I can make it in time. I hope I can make it. Fuck. I could have made it, but I got lost on the way. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. I tried. I should have been quicker about it. I should have got there a little quicker. I was literally 1 second too late to get there. Okay, let me get back. Next time. This is a really cool mount. It's probably one of my favorites. It's the Infinite Dragonflight skin of one of the Dragonfly riding mounts you get in Dragonflight. Okay, back on Zepla. Let's pull Zepla up here. Whew. Okay. What spec is she? Oh, she needs to have her 2 weapons. Two X. They should add a timer. They should basically add a shitload more HP for the boss. Beladar spawn should have way more HP that scales. Hey, what do you think about the add-on? Are you convinced? Oh, you mean about War Within? I am loving this expansion so much. I genuinely have not had this much fun playing WoW since... Man, maybe Mists? Maybe Mists of Pandaria? Because I didn't play that much since WoD. I had some fun at times in Dragonflight. Doing the Mega Dungeon with Preach and Noble was really nice. Whew. That was fun. I had some good times. Especially near the end with Dragonflight. Dragonflight I started... Okay, I'm gonna attempt to purchase something on the auction house. Dragonflight I started just barely playing, and then as the expansion went on, I found myself playing more and more. So the auction house is a little borked at the moment, and yet...
I have an extended supply of goods for
There's still a lot of people here, which makes me think I can buy something, or else no one would be here. So I just need to try harder. There's no axes for sale. This is Auction House Savage. Yes, it is. Okay. 564. Why are these things so damn expensive? If it's all... Okay. 2K? I need axe. What stats do I need? Haste, mastery. Crit and haste is probably good too. Probably doesn't matter that much. That's a lot. Please let me buy things. Okay, I managed to buy a 1... I did manage to buy a thing. You can buy stuff, but either be quick or just buy stuff that's more expensive. Yeah, I managed to get it. Okay. first mastery? I'll just buy the first thing that I can. Give me that. Oh, but it doesn't have agility on it. I need agility axe. Give me one of those. Pray that I can buy it. 500 gold's a good deal. That's not too bad. Give me that. This is Prague. Okay, great. I'm not interested in playing Elemental. I do not want Elemental. I only want Enhancement. Though I've heard that they changed the way Elemental plays. So I don't know. Wait, those are level 80 items! Fuck! Why didn't I think about that when it's 564? Damn it!
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Usable only. No items found. You just have to keep trying. I bought 2 axes that I cannot use. That's just great. Okay, let's try again. I thought I bought... Doesn't matter. A Wrathy Hatchet of the Fire Flash. Okay, is this... No! Because here it says level 70. But then when you buy it, look, the tooltip is level 80. Oh my god. I just got scammed. I actually just got scammed. It wasn't because of... I need to look at the item level. Because the item level is probably going to be really low. Oh my god. And I even filtered it to usable only, but it didn't matter. Okay, let me put 70. We'll get it. I want 2x. It won't let me do it. Eye level. 418. $420. 99K. That's why. 99,000? You're gonna really put it for there? That's so wrong. Okay.
My directive has been fulfilled.
What do I do? What should I do? Wait. Holy shit. I have the weapons. I have 2 good weapons right here. Apparently I did the super bloom on this character. So I have a 480 mace. Oh my god. Yeah, I was doing super bloom on every available character to get all the mounts and stuff. Yeah, and I happened to get a good mace in the process. Good! Okay. Man, having ADHD is really hard sometimes. Wow, that looks really cool! Cleaver of Raging Tempests. Looks amazing. This outfit is so cute. I don't know about the cape though. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, that's cool. Cool. Nice. All right. I am ready to fight. I think. Wait. Let's do starter build. Starter build is a great thing. I'll look at it later and adjust it. Oh, this is nice. I can also use this radial menu for my for totems. If I want to put down something like Capacitor, Windrush. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What's the top called? Okay, so I actually got this top from this month's trading post. I would really recommend that you go check the trading post right now because it's going to change completely at the end of the month. The trading post resets every month. So you currently have 1 day and 7 hours remaining to get what you want from the trading post. You will be sad if you missed some things. So go and check it. The trading post is basically... I think there's one right here in Dornagal. I'm pretty sure there is one. Every month it gives you this free currency and you can use it to buy different mounts and collectible thingies. And yeah, if you... I'm gonna try to find it right now so I can show you. Sunday is September 1st, so there is not a lot of time left. Please make sure that you go. Here, I'll ask the guy.
Work cycle.
Where's the trading
interrupted.
post? Points of interest? Oh, trading post.
Resuming work.
Okay. Here it is. It's also in Stormwind and Orgrimmar.
Welcome to the trading post.
So I got this top that I'm wearing from the trading post already. And I already bought everything I wanted to from here this month. I got this wolf. I got the cat mount. So I didn't get the transmogrifier. I don't think I'm going to. This is 500 currency.
Always a pleasure.
But you can check how much time you have in the adventure guide on the main menu. So you can check right here. Ends in 1 day. I think it's Shift J to open it up normally. Okay. Kasumi, wow, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I will see you through the shadow.
You're very welcome.
A lamplighter brings
Yeah, I'm
hope.
trying to just remind everybody about the trading post because...
May you walk in the light.
It will be sad.
Bring Beladar's
if you
warmth
miss
to
it.
those in need.
Sentinel Warwolf is such a good mount. So that was a must buy for me this month. Okay. Adventuring in Kaz Algar. That's what we're gonna be doing.
Here, I can
We're gonna
feel
go.
You'll find me wherever the action.
I want to go adventuring in Ajkahet. My add-on bugged out. I have an add-on that just bugged out, so I'm reloading. Yeah, hold on. Okay, adventuring in Kazalgar, let's go. I got the quest. Ajkahet. Whee! Oh wait, before I leave, I better get professions. Looks like I've learned alchemy herbalism.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
I think I'll just get mining and herbalism. I might just do both of those for now, because I don't know what professions I want to do yet. Where's the mining trainer?
The Titans will...
Okay. Spell book. Yeah, I'm gonna unlearn alchemy. Oh, but she already has 129. Do I have a bunch of things learned? Oh, she has a bunch of things learned. Well, then I don't really want to get rid of it then, if I had been working on it before. Okay, well, I'll just get Kazalgar herbing. I can find where those people are at. Oh, I think it's over here. Ah! I'm starting to learn my way around a little bit. Already known? What? You don't have to learn it every time? On every... It's account wide? Yeah. I guess if you've already learned it on one character, then you're good for all your characters. That's great. One of this stuff I don't need. From WoW's 10th anniversary. Okay, let's go then. Cool. I'll probably have to learn like specific recipes though, right? Yeah, for alchemy it looks like it's different. Alchemy I do have to learn separately. You got the chess piece. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I could remind you to get it. Hey, where's the rostrum of transformation? I think it's right here. Yeah, I'm literally standing on it. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix these. These look bad. So these are your different dragon riding mounts that I got in. Everybody gets these in Dragonflight, and you can customize them. Oh yeah, spiked club. This is something I do kind of wish was account wide. These chain. Oh, that looks good. Give him the hat. Horn? No. Hair. Hair. Purple. Maybe green. All right. Cool. Eye color. That's good. Next. They went all out. Yeah, this is a really cool feature where you can collect all these different appearances for your dragon riding mounts. Oh, there's actually a new one up here for the, this is a mount for War Within I just got, so I'm gonna check that in a second too. Stag, crest, hair, feathers. Give him the arm. Some of these things you have to earn, like the helm I earned from getting Lomnifin reputation, but that wasn't too hard. Give him a pattern and throat. eye color. Let's go with red, I think. Okay. Some of these I've already set up before, so I know what I want to put, so this shouldn't take me too long. That looks good. Horn color. Yes. Tail. Blade. Yeah, that looks nice. Armor color. See, there's some I haven't unlocked that I wish I had, but I don't. Ooh, that looks really good. Spikes, hair, horn, toothy. Yeah, you can. So in the end, most people's dragons end up looking pretty different because there's so many choices. Oh yeah, big horns. All right. Woo, there's so much. There's so many things. I didn't play Dragonflight, but I do enjoy how upgrading is cheaper for alts. If you have someone who has a piece that's... Yes! I really enjoyed that system, and they have carried that system over to War Within. Thankfully, the stuff that worked in Dragonflight that people liked, they kept. If you gather in the new zones, like skinning or mining, and you do not have War Within skill upgrade, it gives it to you. Huh. Oh, I see. So that way you don't waste time. I've had that happen before. And it sucked. Where I didn't have the skill upgrade, but I didn't realize that. And I ended up wasting a buttload of time. Armor? Head armor. Okay. Nose. Can't really see that because of his head armor. Alright. Pink, maybe? Something like that. That's good. There's so many. This is a skin color you can get from just doing a side quest for this one. Antler. Okay. Hairy? Let's go with hairy. Chin. I'll do the big horn. Head armor. That's good. Do we want the club or hair? Let's go with the hair. He's gonna be a really hairy one. Good. Spines. Hairy ears. I'll give him a long horn. Spike nose. Yellow eyes is fine. Okay. This would be a really bad time to have a DC or something. After everything I just did. Okay, that's good. Fin. Armor. Triple spike. He needs all this stuff. Okay. That's cool. Actually, I like that one better. Okay, who's next? Did I get his... I did, okay. This one came with the pre-order, I think. Less is more with this one, I think. I like the black tail bracers. He doesn't need to wear all that armor, that's too much. I'll give him a seagull looking bigger feathers. Big feathers. Wild. Okay. Whew. Damn. So many. This is a new character though. That's what you gotta do. Long mouth. Alright. One more. So I haven't seen this one yet at all. Apparently there's a void transformation from the achievement Let Me Solo Him, which sounds really cool. There's also the blue color you get from Reno Jackson and Dornagal. I don't know how to do that. Propeller. I would like to have the propeller. It's from Sir Finley Murgleton and Dornagal. It's probably something you buy, maybe with like Delve currency. I want more propellers on the front. Okay, there's none of this unlocked yet. Basically, you have to unlock all this shit. All right. Woo! That was a doozy. Time to go. That was a whole thing. What add-ons does Zepla use? Ideally, I want my bar hotkey set up similar to look similar to with the 3 to 4 wide. Oh, I use the default UI for my hotbars right now. This is default. Actually, you just go into edit mode and the base game lets you adjust all this stuff now. So that's pretty huge. Thank you. Yeah. Ba ba ba. Okay. So, I wanted to knock out some side quests here and get into some of these little side stories that everybody says is so great. And at the same time, play my new shaman character. Well, not new, but...
My memory spans 13 generations.
I need to forge a pact.
Your destiny
One of them.
Well.
Oh, I already did. That's Warbound 2. It's a Warbound decision. Ascension? Oh, it's the City of Threats? Dungeon? Is no true evolution. It is defilement. It is doom. And Ansarek further etches that doom in stone with each passing day. If we can bring down the Transformatory, we can potentially rid Ashkahet of these abominations for good. Cut the wretch's head from her body, and perhaps these mutations will cease.
We ride.
Isn't that a level 80 dungeon?
You prove.
You've seen it yourself, haven't you? The Black Blood, as we call it. We will not stand idle any longer. Not while Ansarek mutilates, drills, and exsanguinates our precious land with the last fetid dribbles of the old god's death rattle. Seek out the old city, Arakara, the city of echoes. You will receive a handsome bounty should you slay the crony in charge of the excavation.
We remember all.
That's a high level dungeons.
Speak, little one.
Anubis has great plans in motion for the Swarmery. He intends to return it to working order to support his war campaign. However, I have my reservations about the two he left in charge. Kishnal seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but Vixaron? Volatile is an understatement.
Until the next battle.
There's a quest up here too. It looks like a weekly. Let's get it. I feel really terrible about spending so much time on WoW. I've stopped playing 14.
The weave has delivered a customer.
You shouldn't feel bad about
Do
that.
return again.
Because it's in the end of the day, you're the one paying the sub fee. And
Only the finest for you.
So you should spend your time where you're having fun. Yesterday, I gifted 2 subs to Big Bonefactor and didn't get a code. You didn't get a code. It should be in your Twitch notifications. It should be working. How did you move your quest dialogue
Felix
box?
Cottage. Interested in the unusual?
I have an add-on called Move Anything. That just lets me move everything freely. I got an add-on for everything.
Enjoy
honestly.
my offerings.
Okay. Let's go do this quest. And try Enhancement Shaman. It would be nice to get my hero talents too, to try those out. You're brave for using default UI, and well, I don't always use the default UI. Usually I will use ElvUI, but I decided I needed to play with the default UI so that if ElvUI ever breaks, I can use the default UI without being totally SOL.
We cannot hide from evil.
We were too hasty. Now my people are paying the price. Wait, this is the campaign quest. That's not what I wanted. Oh, here's the quest I wanted. I don't want to do campaign. I want to do the side quest I haven't seen. I'm not doing that. I went straight to it because it was the question mark. But it's the wrong question mark. I didn't notice there was another one. Oh, is that a glyph? Glyph around here. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, the default UI is good. And you know what? They can even, I heard that you can even use it like
Fascinating.
click, the add-on click. You can do shift click, like click casting. I don't know how to do that, but apparently default lets you do it now. Oh my god, look. Speak with 3 citizens. Let's do it. As you might have heard, things haven't gone as intended for the citizens of the Silken Ward. The pale weave lashers have been getting a tight grasp on the citizens. I wasn't able to find much before an Ascended kicked me out for snooping around. You're a fresh face. Go around the Silken Ward and speak to the citizens. See if you can find a way to help them. Also seek out Alchemist Talbax. I heard his name spoken a few times. He could be a useful contact.
Kahet is Korban. What brought you here?
Okay. Let's go. Let's see how this speak with 3 citizens goes.
The weave has delivered a customer.
What's going on in the Silken Ward? The pale weave lashers are working us too hard. The Silken Ward was supposed to be a new home for us, but things are just as strict as the capital. It feels more like a military camp than a home. They even dumped Alchemist Talbax's potions down the gorge. Are we not even allowed to make use of our own supplies?
Most appreciated. Overcrawler.
They poured his stuff in the gorge. Okay. First one was interesting. Oh my god, I can't believe how cute she is. Look how cute. What a cute character. Okay.
Are you lost in the dark?
How can they expect me to teach the younglings when they Oh! Oh, the baby. When they change what I teach at the whims of the others. Their lack of understanding will lead us to ruin. What's going on? Lies. I came here to teach the younger generation, but I can't teach them the real history. The education the Queen demands can hardly be called that. And they call this history? What history is worth learning about when it must be upheld by convenient lies?
Weave protect you.
All right. Oh, look, it's a treasure.
I need to get closer.
How do I get it? All right, I can get it. I got some rep and some stuff I don't... It's a Niffin child's forgotten toy. Okay. Oh my god, Shinamori, finally someone gets it. That's how I felt with LVY lately. I was kind of looking for something else that fits more into WoW's theme. Yeah, I think it looks too clean too. I like having
It's too far away.
For me, the main thing that I miss from LVY is the ability to play around with the animated frame. Like, I think that my 3D portrait looks bad right now. I'm just using Adapt, which puts a 3D portrait in the middle of the default portrait. But I liked with LVY I could move it around. That's the only thing I really miss. So I would like to maybe look at what my options are.
Fascinating.
I'd like something with more of a fantasy theme. Yeah. Hey, Pokes You to Death. Thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I had to camp that treasure for 1 hour. Oh, really? I don't know if it's worth it. It only gave me like 50 rep with each. Unless you're trying to get every treasure, like maybe there's an achievement for it. The Pale Weave Lashers hold all the power in the Silken Ward. Everything follows the whims of the Queen. Things are worse in the Silken Ward than in the capital. Any practice not approved by the Queen is met with subjugation. Even what is considered unlawful can change day to day. The Pale Weave Lashers were fine with alchemist Talbak setting up shop in the market one day. The next day, his whole supply's down the cliffs. And what can he do? Any resistance and he might disappear. He wouldn't be the first.
We shall rise.
So the situation is bad. It's a oppression.
Preservers, who are you? For Al-Qadet.
This is the guy, the alchemist. The Pale Weave Lashers did indeed throw my alchemical supply down the cliffside. The potions will give the citizens of the Silken Ward the edge they need to rise up. Rise up, gamer. I need someone to go down the Whispering Cliffs and collect any bottles that haven't broken open. I'd go myself, but the Cobus have made the area a hunting ground, and I'm no fighter.
As the Queen
Gotcha.
wills.
I can handle that. That's a problem I can solve. Okay. Oh, do I need to go in the water? That's the mount I got from doing the Plunder Swarm. Can you breathe underwater with Shaman? Can Shaman have a... No, it's water walking. It's not water breathing. Yes, I let Twitch chat decide. I let Twitch chat decide on the race for Shaman, and they very wisely decided. Well, it was 50-50 between Volpera and Draenei. And so I made the executive decision to to go with Dragonite, which was really smart. She is super cute. I am playing Enhancement. I really love Enhancement. I never could get into Elemental. I've tried it a few times. I might try it again. But, I guess I never really understood it that good. I love Enhancement, though. Oh, I need to put my, weapon enhancements on. Yeah.
I need to target something first.
Am I missing anything on my bar? Yes. Sky Fury, that looks really important. Cleanse Spirit. Hex variants. Turn them into a wicker mongrel, that's cool. Heroism, I'll put over here so I don't accidentally hit it. Poison cleansing. Wait a minute. No, okay. Feral lunge. Lunge at your enemy as a ghost wolf. Wow, that's neat. Okay. Oh my god, I'm almost... Oh my god. I'm drowning. I'll drown in a minute. Go! Whew. Close call. That was scary. Wait, I have water walking. Yeah. I'm glad that I can pick up the same thing that somebody else just picked up, because otherwise this would have been pretty annoying. I am glad that they figured this out. Okay. Let's go. Sky Fury is your new group buff. You want that on your bar for show. Okay, what does it do? Oh, is this a 1 hour buff? % mastery.
I need to get closer.
20% chance to instantly strike again. Wait, is this Wind Fury? Oh my god. It's Wind Fury? As a buff that we can give out. Damn! Group Wind Fury, yeah. That's awesome. Okay, where do I go? I don't know. I need to find more of these. I got all the ones under there. I need one more. I gotta find it. Oh, there it is.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
I need to fix my combat text. Check something. I can take off this sub goal that we reached. We managed to do it. We did get the War Within Epic Edition giveaway, and now we are back to doing the 60 days of game time every 50 sub. Okay. Not all my add-ons show up. Okay. Oh, the game is off. Game is off. That should... Can you see it? Yes. Okay, we are good. As for this... Alright.
I need
Let's see how this looks. Yeah! Alright! All right. All right. We got the combat text. That's good. Better. MSBT. Nate, thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. And don't forget that if you are looking for a guild, oh, thank you for gifting 2 subs in the chat, Nate. Man, I feel very strong, actually. What should I keybind my,
I don't have a target.
That was unnecessary. My trinkets to shaman players. Puppy! Alright. Quest done. Okay. Yeah, we do have guilds on NA and EU, so whatever region you're on, you're free to join it. Doesn't matter what server you're on anymore, and it doesn't matter if you're Horde or Alliance. It's a brand new guild that is popping off so far. I hope you got my bright shade potions. Wonderful, wonderful! Now that we have recovered my bright shade potions, I want you to go around the Silken Ward and show them off. This will draw the ire of the pale weave lashers, I'm sure. But I want to show the populace that we don't need to live under their thumb. With a little aggressive motivation, we can strike out on our own. Yes, yes, this will do. Go around the Silken Ward and kill pale weave lashers. My potions will provide an extra kick the citizens will certainly love.
Farewell, then.
Are you telling me this is gonna drug people up so that they can fight back against their oppressors? Because that's what it sounds like. Basically, it's like a... Is this like bath salts? Let me get that. Wow, look at that guy's glam. Hey, look at it. Nice. Nice. I think it's from Tomb of Sargeras? Or maybe Nighthold. It's from a Legion raid that you can easily solo. If you want that.
It's too far away.
I need to move some stuff around on my bar. Like this needs to go somewhere else. What about my... Okay. What's the name? The guild is called Only Buns. Did that work? Show off potions. It's optional. You can just kill 10. Oh, there's... I want to see what they do.
I need a target.
I need... Okay. Let's go. Drugs. You can join guilds cross server. Yes. It now no longer matters what server you are on.
Range.
I'm probably gonna have to turn off the alert
something first.
because I'm constantly smashing my buttons, so this is gonna drive everybody crazy.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, you're gonna go insane me doing this. I need to turn off the error speech. Okay. Options. No error speech, please. Whee, I'm fast. Oh, did I accidentally take the potion? And... Oh, no, I'm showing it off. Oh, okay. I see. Faction only matters for queued content. Yes. but they're soon going to change that, so you will be able to also queue. As of right now, if you want to do a dungeon with Horde, you both just have to go to the dungeon instance together. Like, you can't queue in the Finder, but that's not that big of a deal. It's really not a big deal. We can always get a group together from the guild. So there's different potions. This is the one of defense. Okay. Hi, Cloud. Hello. Beeping, beeping. Yeah, lightning. Yeah, zapping stuff is good. Okay, let me go turn it in.
What brought you here?
The potions work wonders, huh? Yeah.
As the Queen wills.
You put on quite the show, yes? The orders are already coming in. The citizens can't wait to get their mandibles on the potions. I have one final task for you. I want you to take these latest orders and deliver them. You will accept, yes? The citizens are stirring. Now is the time to show the Pale Weave Lashers what we can do. If any try and stop you, you know what to do.
Which will you wonder?
Okay.
By the Queen!
Here's a potion.
We shall rise.
Oh, shit. The potion drew them here. Perhaps they acquired a taste from the potions dropped down the cliffs. Oh my god. They had some and they want more. Maybe.
State your purpose. Farewell, then.
The babies. What kind of example are you setting to the younglings? I want to be just like teacher. The young one means nothing by it. Please forgive him. I'll let it slide this one time, but I'll be watching closely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Baby? Nothing better happened to baby. Nothing better happened to baby spiders. They're very cute. Dealing with potions, I know. I'm handing out drugs.
Relish my mandibles.
What do you think you're doing? Stop slacking off. Oh! Oh! Perhaps this is too much. I only meant to shove him. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well done. Citizens have all they need to overcome the Pale Weave Lashers. Wow, thanks a lot.
For Ar's comment.
Can you feel the change in the wind? The citizens of the Silken Ward are stirring. Your work here might be done, but I'm only just starting. What's wrong with little profit along with a revolution? Man, that's why this zone is so cool. This zone is really cool because of all of the moral ambiguity in it. 10k XP, is that a lot? Is that a good amount? Nah. Okay, we're gonna go do this one. Bountiful beetles. It was pretty interesting. It was a pretty interesting side quest. I liked it. I wish that you can play as the humanoid spider ones that walk around. I know. I know. I feel like if enough people asked for it, maybe they would let it happen.
Rakush's plowworms make excellent attack
But I think they look pretty
but
cool.
they require training. Take one with you. Show it the art of war.
Anubizal gave his orders. We are the new masters of Rakush. Yet Vixaron decided to throw a tantrum and destroy our barn instead. Since this imbecile refuses to follow orders, perhaps you will, Overcrawler. Maybe then we'll decide not to kill you for eavesdropping. And recompense, I suppose. Go. We are to restore the stag shell hollows and fill them with swarm beasts. Okay.
Tread softly, Overcrawler.
Agriculture is beneath me. We have no choice. Anubizal assigned us to Rakush to deal with the stag shells. Doesn't mean we cannot delegate. So they don't want to do this because they feel like it's beneath them, which is why they're going to make me do it instead. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna let Drakthir be shamans. Because they were talking about adding new classes for Drakthir to use. And I wonder, that would be pretty neat. I think it would make sense. I mean, their totems could be like the different dragonflights. You can have a green one. Or, you know. Yeah, well, the different colors. I think it would make sense.
We are always watching.
Green, red, fire, you know. Find enough job for one of your ilk. If you wish to keep breathing, I suggest you continue to assist us. It may even prove lucrative for you, if you comply. Rakush's former master allowed the stag shells to run feral and abandoned the hollows to decay. Over time, invasive plants have infested the old stag shell hollows. Find a way to clear them. I don't care how. Okay.
Until we tangle again.
Really cool VA. So basically I'm doing their dirty work that they don't want to do. Because they're too good to pull weeds and stuff. Zepla, how would you rate War Within so far? It's a 10. It's 10 out of 10. It's 10 out of 10. Okay. It is solid. It is really solid. Like because I can't think of anything that I think they could have done better. I think they've really killed it. I really don't know. Okay, maybe I would give it a 9 because yesterday I did some campaign quests and it was bugged pretty hard. And I had a problem seeing the cutscenes and stuff. So because of that problem, I would give it a 9. But besides that, everything has been extremely good. And by the way, I didn't have any technical problem until like for the main campaign that I did, I didn't have any problem the whole time. And I only had an issue on a quest that was added like the week after. So, like one of the extra quests. So, I don't know. It's been really, really good. I think the story, I think it's been pretty good. I feel so-so with the story, but it's been definitely better than the last few expansions. So-so with the story. what would you have liked them to do different for the story? So I'm pretty happy with it overall. That's especially like this area. Urban. I do need to make my video about the War Within. I'm gonna make a video that's like my first impressions of it, and I need to put it on my brand new channel I'm making.
We remember all.
For WoW, my WoW channel. You alone are no longer sufficient. We require additional assistance. And the jaw crawlers and threadlings also need oversight. The Niffin settlement. Marl is not far. There's a Niffin settlement! However, past forced conscription attempts have failed. Nerubians are now forbidden within the settlement. We need someone to communicate in our stead. Go and barter with the rats. Come back with able bodies. Oh my god.
The kingdoms.
I love those. I love the Niffin. They're so cute. Okay, I didn't know that they were down here. So I'm glad. Let's go. I enjoy the story War Within, but I wish the box copy, what we got day one for main story quests, had more of a finale feeling to it. That makes sense. But I think that they were never had the intention to do it that way, because they wanted it to be just part one of the saga.
Hey there! Come
And of
closer
course,
so I can get a whiff of you.
I assume we're going to be getting a bunch more quests week after week. Like, how many weeks are we going to keep getting extra campaign quests?
Oh,
because next week it's Earthen Unlock. The Nerubians want our help again?
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
You need swarm hands, huh? Last time the Nerubians wanted our help, they tried to force us. They're terrible negotiators. All we wanted was a little quid pro quo. We've got several arachnologists, but most of them are busy keeping the flyers at bay. I'm sure they won't refuse an opportunity to study some swarm beasts up close and personal. Maybe, if you lighten their workload, they'll take you up on your offer.
Let your nose guide ya.
Oh,
You got a
Gazlo's here.
problem? I got solutions.
What are you doing here in Ashkahet again? He says, I came down here to Ashkahet with a group of Pathfinders and a contingent of Horde defenders. We were intending to use a tunnel we found against the Nerubians. Smart, huh? Not so much. We got down here, they ambushed us, and we were all dragged into Siegehold. Fortunately, I was cleverly playing dead, so they didn't notice me, or so I thought. Anyway, I saw a bunch of people from Dalaran. Looks like Siegehold is where they all haul all their prisoners before they get moved to the main city. When I check back in with everyone, I know they're gonna have questions about these goblins down here. I'm gonna need some answers first. Got it?
All parts accounted for.
These Niffin have been down here a long time. Long enough to build a village and set up trade with the Nerubians. Some of them are even able to trade in that big Nerubian city. The goblins, though? They're from the Venture Company. No wonder General Anubizal was skeptical of me if he's used to dealing with them. What are they doing all the way down here? Yeah, let's try to learn what led them to this place. That's what we were wondering. Why is the Venture Company here?
Do us proud.
Wow, it really is a big Niffin city here. That's great. Rock Bottom Inn. That's nice. Delete this. Hey. It's an orc shaman. It's a fellow shaman. Okay, so,
The kid welcomes you.
does anyone know where the goblins in Ringing Deeps come from? I don't know. I haven't done every side quest. I just started on the side questing journey. I would like to maybe do a dungeon though to unlock wait, I can do a heroic dungeon at level 70? No, I don't want to do it with randoms. You can do a heroic at 70? It's letting me queue for it. Oh, Dragonflight. Okay, yeah. That was a close one. Any buns for a dungeon? Okay, let me invite you. I'll ask in a guild chat. Anyone else? Oh, let me fix my party frames. This is the default party frames. Raid frame settings. Display class colors. Good. Yes, in 2 minutes. Okay. Then I'll talk to the goblins here that are from the Venture Co. Whoa, what in the hell is going on? What? Oh my god. Electro scythes. Hey.
Talk to me!
I placed a bet. I'm feeling good about it.
Hurry back!
I bet Thad that we'd die in the tunnels when we dug our way into Ashkahet. That's the only bet I'm glad I lost. What in the fuck? They're betting on this? What is happening?
Yeah. See you around, friend.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Bye now.
Okay, some kind of battle is going on. I'm not sure. Is this any good? Yes. War Within has been extremely well received, and I have been having a blast. I've been in here all day, every day, for the entire week.
Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
And I'm not running out of things to do at all. You look like you got a story to tell, stranger. Trust me.
Come back anytime.
Oh. Hey, he walked off.
This stuff sells itself.
Whatever you throw down, I guarantee I've heard worse. Go on.
Can I interest you in a payment
This is
plan?
a cool bar. We get the occasional niffin, but most of my customers are venture company. Every day it's another story about a bad boss. Jenny Boombuckle's a name I hear a lot. But hey, at least they keep Corby in business.
What's up?
Corby's Cabana Bar and Grill is going to expand all over Azeroth someday.
Go get him, champ.
Okay.
Got the best deals anywheres.
What do I got in here? Poison poached eggs. Insects bowl. Gross.
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh god, is this the pool? Oh my god, it says irradiated swimmer. Whew. Oh no.
Yo!
I keep the pool to a reasonable level of filthy.
Keep it real!
Pool Boys LLC is just a subsidiary of the venture company. Everybody here toes the line, whether they admit it or not. Wow. Okay. So it seems pretty horrible.
Didn't see you there, buddy.
Can't swim, but I don't know that I want
Keep
to.
your nose clean.
Gross. Okay. Just goblin things, yes. Would it be better to start playing WoW on EU or US servers? Are you in EU or US? Both are great options, so just pick the one that is local to you.
Interesting.
But the subs are separate. So if you want to play on one, if you want to play on both, you actually have to pay 2 subscriptions. The regions are completely separate for NA and EU. Kind of sucks, but that's how it's always been.
Keep it real.
Like, the systems are complete. Like, you need separate accounts, separate games.
What's the holdup? Get out there!
At least they're willing to talk to you, even if they're rude. Maybe you can convince them working together is mutually beneficial. Try something a little transactional. They'll appreciate that.
Looks like we've got work to do.
Oh, you're ready. Okay.
If you ever need anything.
Anyone else? Got 2 spots. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Let's go. Oh, we need to go to the dungeon entrance because we're cross-faction. Which one should we go to? Well, I can do Arakara, City of Echoes. Let's do Arakara because I have a quest for it. And I'm right here, so it's convenient. I would do a dungeon, but I'm not EU. Well, I'll be around later today on NA. Usually I'm on NA in the later part of the day. But as soon as I'm done with the stream today, I'm going to be writing my War Within Impressions video. And then later in the evening, I'm sure I'll pop onto NA, so I'll see y'all there.
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the Royal Court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
Oh, there's actually a flight point here that I need. Let me get it.
Your name?
The Burrows. Oh wait, but we need one more then. We need a healer. I can heal. Probably. You can join in a minute. You know what that means. Uh-oh. Hold on to your buns. Because this might be difficult. You are in danger. Yes, you're in danger. Yeah, it was nice knowing you. But it's Jover now. Okay. Let me fix my transmog. Oh, we're gonna be Zorpla is healing, yes. Actually, this looks pretty cute. This looks fine. You can have a little backpack. I like this one. Okay, let me maybe read a little bit. You can't. Actually, sorry. Let me get you in here. Okay, 1 second. How do you heal on Resto Shaman? Resto Shaman guide. Okay, let me just do this really quick. What do? You keep abilities on cooldown. Riptide, Healing Rain, Unleash Life, Cloudburst Totem. Healing Stream. Where's Healing Tide? Okay, I see where it is. Okay. Cool. Okay, good. Let's go. We need to summon... Oh no, you're here. Alright, let's go in. Spam chain heal if you need to. Maintain Riptides, maintain Healing Rain. Got it. Okay. Cool, cool, I got it. Is it not on normal? Okay. Riptides and Healing Rains will be big. All right. I'm ready. Wait. Wait. Okay, it's fine. Whew, that was a close one. Almost forgot to put on my staff. For healing. Is Earth Shield still a thing? Your guess is as good as mine. I just started. So I've got no clue. Okay. You have a poison. I can cure that. Healing potion. Okay. Holy poison totem. That's good. Man, the Draenei totems look so clean and nice. Don't they? Healing Rains. I fell through the hole. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is a rough start. Hey, I'm almost there. That's why you joined on Paladin, huh? Because you knew that you might need to help. Yeah. I got this. Do we want to put Riptide on every person? We need the poison cleansing totem. Wow, I'm glad I have that. There you go. I need to do more damage, right? No, we need to focus on healing people. If it makes you any better, I was just taking Dawnbreaker Heroic and glitched through the ship during the last boss. It does make me feel better. Wow. Oh my god. Wow, I love the rain. Making the rain, that's so nice. Chain heal. Oh man, healing is easy. This is so easy. I can totally handle this. It's so easy. And I bet I can even do some damage on top of it. I can throw some fire. Hey, Anonymous Bun! Thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Go. And I need a lightning bolt more handy spot. Yeah, like there maybe. Oh, we can mount up, huh? Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god, I almost fell again. Eh. Stay in the rain. If you know what's good for you. Man, I bet I could even heal this on enhancement. It's such an easy thing. It's normal. Maybe I'm just really overpowered because I'm level 70. Maybe it's like... I don't know. I love the string plucking music. Same. It's so thematic and it sounds exactly, it just fits the zone perfectly. Uh-oh.
Intruders. Find them.
Sorry. Tank went offline and I pulled. You'll be fine. I can heal it. Yeah. You'll be fine. Earth Living Weapon. What does that do? Riptide, Healing Wave, Healing Surge, and Chain Heal. A 20% chance to trigger Earth Living, healing for an extra dot. Oh, it's a bonus dot. You can put on, I mean hot. I meant hot. Oh, I should keep that totem down. Oh, look how pretty that totem is. Wow. That's my totem. It's so pretty. It's very nice. It looks so high tech. The Draenei shamans are on another level. Hey, you look like you might be dying. No, you're fine. Today I'm gonna help everybody find all their defensives. That's the service I'm gonna provide today. Did you say Draenei shamans are the goats? Ah! True. That's true. That's cute. Man, I wish that I casted faster. My cast time is so slow. I need to cast a lot faster. I need haste.
Crowd control.
Zepla, what are you looking forward to in Natlan? Exploring, actually. But also, my friend who's gone through the story told me that they tried something really different, and it works. They tried something really different for Natlan with the story. My friends also told me, please no spoilers because I'm starting on Monday, but my friend also told me that there's a lot of parallels with Dawntrail actually. And I don't know how to feel about that. I'm excited. Hey, it's Ebby17. Thank you for the 2 gift subs in the chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You'll falter my swarm.
Okay. Burrow charge. Or is he burrowing? Oh, Jimmy! Charge means straight.
Run out.
It says I have an infestation.
My swarm hungers.
Oh, it's on me. I'm standing in it. Well. It's not an upgrade. But it looks good. So, it's fine. Not an upgrade, but it looks cool. Aren't Draenei really old as well? Aren't they like thousands of years old? Even older than Nido?
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Wow, this dungeon is quick. This is fast dungeon.
Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory,
I'm stuck.
But no more.
And I can't cast. Hey, I'm actually stuck and I can't.
Will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Oh, because I had to fight the thing that was attacking me. Uh-oh. I got you. See? I don't know what to do in emergency. I put down a wind rush totem for some reason, but I did other stuff that actually healed you, so it's fine. Easy. Resto Shaman next for you to level. I do like healing on Resto Shaman. I have healed on it in the past. And it's one of my faves. Even though it can be difficult if people don't stand in your heals. I mean, healing rain is not large. And people do not like to stand in it. In my experience, healing raids. In the distant past. Okay.
The harvest will prevail!
Watch your step.
Woo! I need my poison cleansing totem. Amazing.
Watch your step.
It's very good. It's really strong for this kind, these bug dungeons to have that.
My blood weeps.
Hey, quick question. Why are you dead? Did you fall off? Oh my god, you died. You fell off. Oh my god, you fell off. Oh my goodness. This. Okay. I don't feel like I got a lot of XP from this dungeon, right? Oh my god, look. Experience eliminated. Oh my god. Why? It says experience gains from quests and kills vastly reduced. Someone in your party is chosen to no longer gain experience. It's because... What? No, I have a debuff. that says... eliminated. Did someone choose to stop gaining XP? Oh no! Oh no! You don't know where your XP bar is? What is happening? No way. I heard people were doing that to benefit from the scaling you get at lower levels. Somebody here definitely has turned on that option, and we didn't notice until the dungeon was over. It only buns things. Oh my god. It just says someone in your party, someone in your party, someone in your party has chosen to stop gaining XP. Yeah, but I don't know who's. We don't know who did it. It refreshes itself. It's a perma debuff. Okay. Your bar is back, but we still have debuff. Okay. Our debuffs just refreshed. Mimara, hello. I'm really enjoying it. It's been a great time so far. Let's leave one by one and see. Still have debuff. It's not. Okay, still have the debuff. It's not Lucas. Still have it. I have the same debuff and I'm alone. What if it's me? No, it wouldn't be me. Why would I turn that on? I'd never turn the setting like that on. Okay. I've never turned off anything. I still have. I left the party. What is happening? Maybe... maybe we should all just check the NPC that does it. Just to make sure. What if I did do something like that? I wouldn't. Beston in Stormwind. I will go look for him. Have I been getting normal XP? Yes? I think so. I'm back at the Exabar. Cool. Okay, let's figure this out. This is pretty big mystery. Oh, great. Oh, that's just fucking great. This has gotta be my fault. What is going on? It's gotta be my fault. How did I not notice this giant debuff that says XP eliminated at the start of the dungeon though? That's the next mystery. Okay, let's go to Stormwind. Tail's supposed to add balance. Well, I have a very long tail. Okay, that's so. I gotta get used to it. All right, where is Beston, the XP guy? I think he's in the, I think he is in the cathedral. I'm gonna go look for him and ask him if he did this to me. Okay. Hey, why am I a wolf and not a cute fox? There he is.
Hey there.
Okay. I can't talk to him.
See you later.
He doesn't offer this service.
You need something? Be careful.
I'm too high level to turn it on and off. Am I going insane? Let's wait for debuff to fade. When debuff fade, see if you still have. I don't stream on Saturday, Sunday. It's 15 seconds left on it. Five, 4, 2, 1. It's gone. It's cleared.
Can I help you? Greetings for the Alliance.
Okay. So, what are the time you start the stream most commonly? Usually around 10:30. Hey, Kexman! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'll try one by one invitations. Thank you for the follow and the raid. Y'all better go give Kexman a follow as well. Isn't War Within such a banger so far? I have been having so much fun, as you've probably seen by how much I am streaming it this week. It's kind of a problem because I actually do need to okay, let me invite. I need to work on video and stuff. Okay, Lucas, let me invite you. And I'll invite in Cantina as well. Nobody has the debuff. What if it's just a bug with the instance? We had this problem where we all zoned in to Arakara, the dungeon, and we have the XP debuff, but none of us have signed up for an XP debuff, but we got it. And it was affecting us. Desperately need to eat. Go enjoy your meal, and thank you again for the raid. Fine. Yeah, it's super weird. We're about to, maybe we should go back to the same. We should go back to the same dungeon and see if it continues to occur. All right, let's try again. I don't know if y'all have seen it, by the way, but at the start of the stream, we watched the storytelling interview with the devs about War Within storytelling. They released like 10 days ago. And it was nice because they mentioned a couple of super specific details I would not have noticed if I hadn't watched that interview. Like, for example, they pointed out that in Hallowfall, the furniture, a lot of furniture, you'll see brackets on it. And that's because they'd been normally carrying that equipment on their airships where it would need to be bracketed down. I thought that was so neat.
You have questions.
Okay.
I know
I finished the quest and I got rewards I don't need. Oh, I gotta choose it.
We are always watching.
Okay. Remember to reset instance. Okay. I reset. We're gonna figure out what's going on. If this is a bug or not. If so, that's a nasty bug. Yes. You can join us in the bun cord. Yep. We have guilds now on... I have a fresh new guild here for WoW on NA and EU, both. Only buns. Ah. Okay. Let's go in. I am extremely addicted. It's happened again, look! What the hell? It's happened again. Debuff. We're getting debuffed with the XP elimination as soon as we walk into the instance. Is it because I'm level 70? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Why would they let me enter the dungeon and do it? Let's try another dungeon. Good idea. I don't even know which. If I enter alone, would I have it still? Let me see if it will reset when I go back in. It did. What if I leave the party? Okay, I'm gonna go in alone and see if it resets when I walk in. That's smart. Oh, Arcade Gamer 1980, thank you so much for gifting a sub in the chat. I really appreciate it. I will leave party. Okay, I'll wait till for it to get to 4 minutes on the timer, and then I'll go back.
You've got my attention. What can I do for you?
If you need help in Arakara, let me know. Well, you can go in with a follower just by asking. Let's see if I get it going in alone. No. It does not.
Hello, Zepla. Who has the better joyful? Alphanod or Anduin? This will directly answer which series is better as well.
Doesn't reset when I go in alone. Someone definitely has XP disabled. Wow, New King God, thank you for the $5. Who has a better ass? Alphino, ew. Or Anduin. Neither one of them has an ass. Anduin probably has more of an ass. No. Okay, we need more people to check. Okay, so Lucas and also... You're clear if you go in alone. We need everybody to try to go in alone and see. I went in alone and it seems to be flickering on and off. It sounds like you might have XP turned off. Yeah, it's you. And Cantina, can you go to Stormwind XP guy and see if he has any options for you? It is in Stormwind Keep. Never visited him. I wonder if it's a bug. You should check other dungeons too. That's a nasty bug. If that's a bug, that's horrible. Is it because you're 80? It shouldn't give you that kind of a... No, because Selly is 80. So, can't be that. It can't be that. Invite me. See if I can trigger it. Okay. Oh my god. Now it's permanently on. You did! He did! This is really rough. I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug, actually. This is not normal behavior. Obviously, max level doesn't gain XP, but it should not be giving everyone in a party an experienced eliminated debuff. It shouldn't. There are bugs in Spider Town. More news at 11. Yeah. Maybe we should try a different dungeon. You chose not to gain XP by hitting max level. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Thank you, Optimus
We
Prime.
should try another dungeon.
Friday. Woo.
Hey, Southboy V. Hey, thank you so much for the 53-month resub. I
The
appreciate it.
ascended haunt our upper echelons of power.
I'm not gonna sing the song, but
Perhaps
it's Friday.
someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
Bug them. Which way do I go? I'm gonna go into Hallow Fall. Let's try Priory, maybe? Oh, I explored Ashkahet. That's cool. You're in City of Threads. Oh, how did you get there? I don't know the way to City of Threads. I don't know where that is. I can't go in there too, I think. I'm too low level. Yeah, I can't go there, so let's do Priory. It will allow me to go into Priory. Could this be something they implemented after people were boosting levels in BFA with that one dungeon? If they were gonna do something like that, they would make a post about it. They wouldn't just stealth a fix like that without informing people. So that's what makes me think it's
of
so
light. Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
All right, let's go. Oh, this is a slipstream. I need that. Wait, isn't this supposed to help you? Yeah. All right, cool. Helps you go back up. Amazing. Just follow it and it'll take you right back. That's great. They thought of everything. Okay, but we're going to Priory. Over there. Beautiful zone. Okay, how does Nerubian tech support search for solutions for bugs? They search the web. That's pretty good. Okay, so first things first, I'll go in alone. And I'll see what happens. We're gonna do this by the same procedure. Okay. I go in alone. Now I have a debuff in Priory! I left party and went in alone to Priory.
Thank you.
And I have a debuff. Oh my god! I can't get any XP from dungeons? This is bad. What is going on? What the hell has occurred? Is this heroic? No. Is a debuff there when you do a follower dungeon? Let me try.
This island cries out to me.
Let me try and see if it refreshes. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. No. No, it doesn't reset. I don't think it, yeah, it's not resetting. Is it something to do with the race change? No, because other people in the team had this problem, right? Selly, do you still have issue? Because I wasn't the only one who went in and had a problem. By themselves. Hex Tails, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Okay, no one else has a debuff, only me. Okay, Death Knight doesn't. Sally doesn't. Should I go Aug Evoker or Survival Hunter? Do you want to collect little pets? Do you want to collect cute little animals? Or not? I mean, you can do both. It's just probably which one you're gonna do first. Am I cursed? Am I cursed? Yes. Zalatath is trying to stop me. Hi. Try leveling up. But I can't. I don't know. I'll have to think. I'll have to figure it out. For now, it's 5 o'clock. I really have to go. Unfortunately. Whoa! Oh, nice. Awesome. Really nice. Looks amazing. Cool. Yeah, I've got to get... I really need to write my War Within Impressions video. Yeah, I can't... I really need to, because I've been kind of putting it off by just playing War Within. Yeah, so I'm gonna get to work on that, and I will see y'all on Monday Bunday. I don't stream on the weekend. On Monday, we're gonna start with the Genshin Impact Natlan story, and I imagine we'll just return to the probably after a few hours of Genshin, then I'll hop over to WoW in the afternoon. That's what I'm planning to do. So if you see me on Monday and I'm not in WoW, I'll plan to be there later in the day. So see you. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. It's been amazing, and have a great weekend, everyone. Bye. Bye. I will be in the Discord, and I will be active in our guilds, so I'll be around. I'll be around in game. I'll see y'all in game. Bye.